not talking today. $1.50. 150. $1.50. Dirty 150. Had 150. Dirty 50 to buy. Dirty 50. Dirty 50. Dirty 50. $1.50. Who give a dollar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 112 and a half. 110. 12 and a half. Sold 110. Antonio. See you, Bull. Maybe a little stag. $2, 2.5, 202.5, everybody can have 2.5, everybody get 202.5, and 202.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 2.5, Taylor, $2 bill, 8. I wanted to hurry before he backed out. I wanted to hurry before he backed out. Yeah, lots of times. No, Gary has a lot of time. He's crippled. Dollar 5, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135, 40, 140, 135, 40, 135, Yoga 40, so 135, Ricardo. Can't wait to see what he's got in this deck. TJ, leave him alone. He's new. Leave him alone now, TJ. No, you haven't. You're too young. Cow. $1.10 and 110, there to get 100, there to get 10, 20, and 130, there to get down 130, 130, 130, there to get 120, 30, 120, there to get down 30, 120, 130, 130, 40, 50, 60, and tone 150. And the back half here, dollar. 75 cents, 80, 75, you'll give 80, 5, 90, $5, $1 a pound. Ricardo at 95. Now you know if she comes back, she's 5-year-old. You won't have. You'll get in trouble. $186.80 is resistance. 186.40 is resistance. Where is it? Steer? Pretty good little steer out there now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, everybody can have 2.5, everybody get $2, and 2, dirty get a $2 bill here, 2, dirty get a 2, dirty get a 2, and $2, dirty get a 2, dirty get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 160, and 150, 160, and 160, sold 150, put them on Terry 9. What'd you say? Same deal. Same thing here. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, there to get 60, there to get 80, there to get 2, there to get 220, there to get 220, and 220 down here, Dale 40, and 240, there to get 220, 40, 220, 40, there to get 220, 40, Dale 220. You said no pretty quick. Dollar. Dollar 10. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Terry, 150. 9. On them dairy beef crosses is worth so much money. Who's this guy here? Antonio? Antonio. Crossbred heifer there. $2, 2.5, $2.5. They're gonna have $2. They're gonna have $2 and $2 here. They're gonna have $2. They're gonna have 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5 and 2.05. They're gonna get 2.7.5 and 2.7.5, 2.05, 7.5 and 7.5. They're gonna jamming 2.05, 2. Bad-legged. Bad-legged. $1. $1. $1. $1. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60. Terry. 50. Terry. X. 50 cents. Back. Who's LR? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're gonna hear he's wider than the one we bought a while ago. $1.50. $1.60. $160. $160. Terry, 150. 9. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're gonna $1.50. Trying to let you bid, guys. $1.50 and 150. They're gonna $1.50. Wheat pasture project. $1.50. If I back up, he'll bring more. $1. $1. Guess he won't. $1 a pound. Showtime. $1. 5. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60. Terry, 50 cents. X. Sure getting to a good start, Billy. Who's LR? Who's LR? LR. $0.50. 60. 70. 70. 70. 70. Who gets 70? 80. 80. 90. 80, 90. Terry, 80 cents. Put him on 9. Perfect. Terry Cross. What? Oh, a wheat project. Yep, he'll still be a calf next spring. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. Terry, $1. 2X. You gonna dehorn him? Yep. New deal, guys. There's 6 of these singles belong to Mr. Self. I'd say she'll be perfect. 250, 250 a pound, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 250, they're gonna 250, 250, they're gonna 250, they're gonna get 250, $2, and $2, 10, 20, they're gonna get 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, they're gonna get 230, they're gonna get 240, and 230, 40, 40, 40, they're gonna get 40, and 40, what? So 230, Terry, 2. By the head, $100, 110. Hurry, Tommy. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 200, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270. I missed him a long ways, didn't I? 270. Showtime 265. These are the self calves. I don't know if y'all know anything about them or not. You didn't have anything, did you? $2, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 230, 40, 240, to get 230, 40, 50, 250, to get 60, and 60, to get 250 now, 60, to get the phone, to get Thielen 2, at $250 a hundredweight. Bull calf, $250 a pound. 250 a pound, 250, to get 50, 60, and 250, to get 60, to get 260, to get 260, and 60, Billy, bid 260, 250, 60 a pound, 70, 270, Hayes, 260, 0. $2, 2.5, 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 205, and 202.5, 5, to get 205, to get 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 215, and 212.5, 15, 212.5, 15, to get 15, to get 17.5, and 17.5, to get 17.5, Dell, 215, Dell, 215. He's a bull, they tell me, $1.75, and 175, 180, 90, and 192, to get $2.10, and 210, 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, to get Thielen, 210, put him at number 6. What is it? Steer. $2. Bull calf, $2. $2. $100. $10. 120. 120. 120. 120. Jobby 20. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. $1.50 a pound. $1.40. $1.50. $1.40. $1.50. 60. And 160. 160. Ricardo, 150. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Did you get it? $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Sold 150. Rodeo. Rodeo Joe. Rodeo. Cody. Cody. You have some rodeos, don't you? There's a heifer. 50 cents a pound. $75. $2.5. 102.5. $2.5. $2.5. Showtime. $1. 5. Cody, give me a last name initial. W. W. Cody W. Williams. Cody Williams. Thank you. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 90. 90 cents. 80 and 90. 80 and 90. $1. Billy, 90 cents. It's going to freeze this weekend. You going to ride that horse and throw that rope? I guess not. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. We've had a really nice offering this morning. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60. Cody interested? 70. 80. 90. Cody, 80 cents. Cody W. They got better. They got better. 210. 210, 12, 210, 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and 212, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 12. You bet 12 up here. 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7.5, 227.5. Billy, 225. Billy. That's how you do it, eh? Oh, Billy. Joe. Billy don't sound like Joe. Not at all. $0.50. 50 cents. Where'd Cody go? 50 cents. 30 cents. 35. 35. Showtime, 30 cents. 5. Got a hip down, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. $25. 25 cents a pound. I can't back up too much further, guys. Showtime, 25 cents. 5. 5. All right, we got a new deal all of a sudden right there. There's a good steer right there. 220 and 220. There to get 920. There to get 920 and 220. There to get 925. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 10 20 and 210 now 12 and 210 12. There to get 14. There to get 14 and 14 16. There to get 16. There to get 18 18 20. There to get 220. There to get 20 and 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. Thielen 218. Put him on 8. Pretty good heifer right here, long tail and good here, 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Did you, sir? 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get Thielen, 210, 2-1 Prager. Prager the 21s today. Big effort right there, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 7.5, and 10, 112 and a half, and to get 15, and to get now 20, and to get 5, and 125, 30, 130, 135, 135, 40, 140, internet, 140, 135, 40, 45, 140, you're out, took it ahead of you, 45, 50, $50, now 5, now 60, $60, 70, 80, $80. $80, $90. Bryce, $80. 19 in Prager, Paula. There's a bull right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and I get 202 and a 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and I get 70 and a half, and I get half, and 17, 50, and I get 217. Martin, you bidding? Martin, you bidding? You bidding? Okay. At 217. Sometimes I don't. So 215. Put them on Thielen. 6. Thielen 6X. I never missed him in my life. Never missed him in my life, Dennis. Take him twice, but don't miss him. Still going with the tags. There's a brown nose heifer, dollar bill, 10, 110, and 20, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, out of 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 40, $1.40 a pound. Y'all gonna let this happen? $1.40 with wheat coming up everywhere, $1.40, 50. Talk him into it, $1.50. Terry, 140, 9X, 9X. Here's your brother. $10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, $1.60 a pound. You bidding? 70, $1.80, 90, $2, 210. So $2. Antonio O. Little boy calf, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, 160, 160. Troy, 150, 0. Bull. Bull now, $1.50, $1.50 now, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $90, 92, $2 here, $2, $1.92, but a 192, but a 192, and $2 here, sold 190, put them on Thielen, number 8. See a sound steer? He's a good sound steer. I believe he is. 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, now 5, vertical 45, 50, at 250, vertical 245, now 50, 245, now 50, vertical now 50, 245, 7.5, so 245, Thielen 5. $2 a pound. $2 red Angus heifer. $2 a pound 10. 210 20. 220 30. 240. 240 50. 250. 240. Either to get 50. 240. Better get 50. Either to get 50. Either to get 50. So 240. Thielen 2. Long-tailed heifer here now, $1.50, $1.50, and 150, $150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 60, and 160, 150, 60, 160. Ricardo, 150. It's Tuesday. She's not guaranteed. Steer. Bull, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Pretty good old cut across bull. Terry, $1.50, 9. How come you let them go all the way down there before you move them? Oh, I see. 50 cents. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60. He's long tail, Antonio. Get 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Chronic. So 90 cents. 2. Ricardo 2. pair of heifers. Okay. Can you write on there, do whatever you think? $2.10, $2 and $2 you're taking that two and $2 you're taking that two to buy two and $2.10 you're taking 210 you're taking 10 you're taking 10 210 you're taking 10 to buy 10 Dell $2. $2. $2, and $2 you're taking that two, and you're taking that $2 you're taking that two, you're taking two. The other one get lost without her. $2 and $2 and $2 you're taking that two Dell $2. See a bull? Huh? I guess it don't really matter. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 110 20. 130. 130. Take much knock you out. $1.30. $1.20 30. Sold 120 Ricardo. $2. $2. $2 you're taking that two, and $2 you're taking that two to buy you're taking two, you're okay if you get big guys, $2 and $2 a pound here, you're taking that $2, you're taking two, and two, you're taking fit right on yours, Dale, $2. So $2, Dale. $1 a pound. Huh? 110. 110. Antonio, you're out. 110. 110. So $1. Terry 2X. Boo. What? Is he off on the back end? Huh? The right one or the left one? One or the other? Boo. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. He don't travel the best in the world. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 130. 40. 140. Sold 130. Terry 9. Adams. Okay, big horned heifer right here, 85 cents a pound. 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 cents. $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 150. Sold $1.40. Ricardo. Cripple steer, $1 bill. Big hawk, $1. Big hawk, $1. He's black, he can move. $1.10. 110. 110. Terry, $1. 9. Who is it? FOS. They're supposed to have a foot rot. FOS. He's 100 days wean and he's got foot rot wrote on the ticket. Yep. $1.50. 150, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, at a 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, Chapman, 180. 2. Same deal. You're really trying to help me, Kev. 20 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15. 15 cents a pound. So 15. Antonio 2. Is that the same as Ricardo 2? No, Ricardo 2 is like PO. Is Antonio 2 a PO? Oh, is this called the odd turn? $1. 50 cents. 60. I guess that's a bid. Was it? 50, 60? 60 cents. 60. Terry, 50 cents. X. See sound? See sound? New deal. It's a new deal here. Brian Smith's good. He already steer. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get so 235, feeling number 5. Thompson. Thomas and Case. What do you got on there, Paula? One's smaller red and one's got no ears. Yeah. Sell a red one. Sell a red one. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Good little red heifer, guys. $2. $2. 202 and a half. On the red. 5. 205. 210. 210. Gary Reed, 25. 52. You want this one too? Okay. Give $1.25. 125. 130. 125, 30, 125, 30, 30, 30, and 30, she may have more future than the rest of them guys. 130, 125, 130, 130, 130, Terry, 125, 9. 9X. Just 9. Perfect. A perfect 9. Wishers loads of them. Long tail heifer here, 220, and 220, to get 920, to get 920, and 220, to get 920, bound, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, over a good heifer now, 220, and 220, to get 220, to get 210, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, 12. I bet he's weaned. Rockin' B. $1.50 a pound. 150. 150. He's short and he's wide. $1.50. $1.50. That's better than being short and narrow. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 140. Antone, 130. Wasn't no doubt about where that one was going. Where we going, Paula? Here's Seth's steer bull. Here's Seth's calf. He's a bull right there now. $1.75, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, out of 195, $2 at $2 a pound here, 205 and 205, 205, 205, 205. Terry got him at $2 a pound, 11. How are you, young man? Who's that guy? He be a bull right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 205, 10, and 210, 10, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 225, and 25, 30, 230, 30, 35, 235, 35, feeling 235, X. Seth's got his cattle a lot better than he used to. Who's this, baby? Little lightweight Hereford calves. Little lightweight Hereford calves, 2 1/4, 225, 225. Little old look like wean to me. 225. Little hairy calves, 225, 225 a pound. 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 25, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 205, 205. Might be a bargain of the day. 205. Dale, $2. Well, look at that little heifer. She's good. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Pretty good little heifer, guys. $2 a pound. $2.10, 215. Boy, you're pretty cautious today. So 210, Dale. 210, Dale. Same deal. Hester calf for an O'Carcy. What do you got on him? The Hester calf, O'Carcy. Kester, K-E-S-T-R, Kester. 2 1/4. Okay, wean 45 days on the card. 45 days on the card. Okay, you're going to get 220, 220, you're going to get 25, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 230, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, and 230, Gary, at 5, you're going to get 35, 40, and 240, you're going to get 235, 40, 235, 40, you're going to get Bill, 235, put them on 36. Wean 45 days on the card. Every is right here now. They're to get 220, 220. They're to get 2.5, and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 22.5. Same cattle 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 7.5. 227 to 30, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 237.5, 237.5. Barnhart 235, same way. Nope, 31 on him. Y'all gonna believe everything I say today? I love it. I bet that's the boys that come with them. Are they? Male says 45 days, folks. They got a full belly. Little bull calves. Little bull is here, 235, 235, 235, and get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and get 5, 245, 50, 255, 55, and get 255, and get 5, and get 5, 60, 260, 255, 60, and get 255, 60, and get sold 255 for a Barnhart 38. Same bulls. 45 days, bulls. 230, 230, to get 2.5, 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, 5, 232 and a half, now 5, 35. 35, 235, 232 and a half, Bill Yacht, 235, 7.5, now 7.5, 40, 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half now, 245, did you, 50, 250, they're going to have 52 and a half, 252 and a half, they're going to have Barnhart 250, put them on number 32, Barnhart 32. There's some nice little heifers here, self heifers, just like them little bitty heifers we sold earlier this afternoon. This morning. I think they're pretty cool. 250, 255, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 5, they're going to 255, 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255, now 7.5, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to Casey, 257.5, 23, Casey 23, you make them all look like that. You won't get many. Here's her brothers. There's her brothers. We didn't have anything on them. Self cattle. The self cattle. Little bull calves. 250. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250, 5, 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255, 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Thielen, 250, put them on 3. Who we got? Farrar Cast, 30 days wean, Kingfisher, 30 days wean from Kingfisher bulls. Bull is 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 5, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, they're going to 272 and a half, 5, 275, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 77.5, they're going to 277.5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5, Barnhart 275, 38. Nice calves. Two more of the Farrar bulls, or four more of them, 30 days wean. 30 days wean, the Farrars, upper Kingfisher. They are good white-faced bulls, people. White-faced bulls, $2.10, 205, 210. They're to get down 15. They're to get down 20. They're to get down 25, 30. They're to get 230, 225, 30. They're to get down 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. They're to get down 30. They're to 30. Build you in. And 30. They're to get down. So 225. Thielen 6X. Thank you, the Farrar family. Let's go with the Wiley cattle. From Miko. What do you got, Paula? Excuse me. Steers from Miko. 2 1/4, 225, 225, and again 7.5, and 225, 227.5, and 30, and 32.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and again 40, and 242.5, and again 42.5, 42.5, and 45, 47.5, and 50, and 250, and again 2.5, and again 255, and 255, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 252.5, and again 5, Barnhart 252.5, 32. This will be Mr. Lessing's cattle from Cement. He's got a big old farm. Mr. Lessing from Cement. You hear Mr. Lessing? Woo! They're nice cows. Here we go. 220, 220, 220. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 220. Eater to get 20. Bound to get 20. And 220. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 220. Eater to who been me? And 220. Eater to get 220. Eater to get 20. And 220. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 20. And 20. 10. And 210. Eater to get 210. Eater to get 210. And 210. Eater to get 10 about what? 210, 12. Where is Theta? 210, 12. 210, 12. I guess where he always is. 210, 212. Gary Thielen, 210, 12. Preg all the 12s. Got you. Mr. Lessing's bull calf. 235, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 35, 240, and 235, 45, and 45, 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 265, and 5, Barhart 260, number 38. Here's Mr. Lessing's bulls, some more Mr. Lessing's bulls. Cement, Oklahoma, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 now 17 and a half, 20, 220, to get 22 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 27 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Thielen, 225, 5X. Valles cattle from Hennessy. CA. 50 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 5, to get 55, to get 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 262 and a half, 5, 262 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get Bill Barhart, 262 and a half, 35. Get away from that man now. He told me today he didn't want to see you. All right. White face cattle is right. Who is this? Pedro Valles. How come it's not your customer? Is this your customer? Here's Antonio's customer. Yeah. Juan's brother. Yeah. 2 months wean. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get that bulls. I think I got room right there. 250, 2 and a half, 60 days wean, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, T, 250, 60. Here's a Thornton cattle from Minko. These cattle are also weaned for 60 days. 60 days wean on the little lightweight boogers right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 5, and 5, 60, to get 5, to get 265, and 5, to get 265. The wean guy, 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, and 275, 275, to get 205, 7 and a half, 277 and 80, and 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 287 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, Ryan, 295, Ryan straight away, no, put him on 4, Ryan, put him on number 4. Here's some more of them, right? Yeah, is it? Yeah, 60 days wean. Thorntons, you guys here? The Thorntons from Mako. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, 60 days now, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, 275, 275, 7 and a half, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Ryan, 297 7.5, 5. Sorry. Terrible, wasn't it? I apologize. Diamond W. They're 90 days wean, guys. Come out of McAllister. They're 90 days wean, folks. 90 days, 90 nights. 235 and 235 and 7.5 and 5 7.5 35 237.5 and 235 37.5 and 7.5 and 740 and 240 and 2.5 240 2.5 5 245 244 243 4 5 245 6 7 247 247 247 247 and 8 248 248 249 249 GB 248 GB. Put on number 5, GB5, GB5. Same cattle, 90 days wean. 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 235, 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 40, 90 days, guys, 235, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, and 47 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half here, so 245, no, I took it right over here, Gary, I'm sorry. Cowan, 245, Cowan. Here's a little lightweight calf right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230. They're taking out 30, 225, 30. They're taking out 225. Hook at 30 and 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. Feeling 225, 2. Heifers. Heifer calves. What are they, Paula? Bernard cattle that are 120 days wean. 2 round shots. They're just long time wean, guys. They got a little hair on them. Don't think that'll hurt them. Fix to get cold. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, 5, and 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, Gary Reed, 202.5, Gary Reed, 52. Here's some more. 120 days have been weaned, guys. 120 days have been weaned. Bernard cattle. Pretty good stock, guys. 235, 235, 235, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 235, 7.5, and now 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 230, 40, and 242.5, and again 42.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, and again 2.5, and again 5, and 55, and again 55, and again 7.5, and 57.5. You're out. 57.5, and 5, 7.5, and again 7.5. Now 60, and 260, 262.5, 262.5. So 260, GB, 5. Steers off of them, 120 days. 120 days right there in thin. 150, 250, 250, I mean, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 255, 7.5, they're to get 7, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, so 267.5, 25. Martin Ware. Here's a couple of black ball phase heifers from a new deal. Got anything on them? They look weaned, don't they? Come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. They look weaned, don't they? 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, you're to get 30, we're to get 30, we're to get 35, and 35, 40, you're to get 45, 45, 50, and 250, you're to get 50, you're to get 55, and 55, you're to get 55, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, and 255, you're to get 55, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, by heart, 250, put them on 31. Same case, Paula. They're bulls. You know what? If you don't want that white Hereford bull, he's a good rascal. But if you don't want him, if he'll mess up your deal, I'll hold him. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, to get 30, or adjust him, 225, 30, and 225, 35, to get 35, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 35, 40, to get so 235, Thielen, put him on number 5X. You'll take 20 off of him. You'll take 20 off the Hereford. Yeah, I'll take 20 off of him, put him on 7. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. You fed these this morning? Yep. This will be Brian Smith coming in from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Bill, or that guy, Nico. Put the last bull on 8. The white-faced bull on 8. Can I add a little to him if you put him on 8? What do I got here, Paula? Mr. Smith from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Mr. Smith, Cheyenne, Oklahoma. They've been on creep feed for 48 days now. I don't know if their mamas are there too or not. Y'all know, John? You know anything about them? Mr. Smith have been on creep feed for 40-some days. Good case. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, 30, 35, and 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and 240, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, 52 and a half, and 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 260, 257 and a half, 60, and 60, Casey, 257 and a half, 23, 23. Here's the same case, folks. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Been on creep now. They've been on creep feeders, so they'll walk up to the bunk and eat. Nice case, 250, and 250, and 50, and 250, and 250 to bomb, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 250, and 50, and 250, and 250, and 50 to bomb here, 50 there, but 50, and 50 now 2.5, and 250, 2.5, now 5, 257.5. Now 60, 262 and a half, 265, 267.5, 270, and 270. Now 2.5, now 5, 277.5, 277.5, 277.5. Count, 275. Count. He got cheated. No, he didn't. Billy didn't either. Billy didn't either. Here's a Harris case, guys. Jeff Harris out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Got anything on him? Pretty good Angus Heifers. Nothing on them. 220, 220, 920, 920, and 220, 220, 920, bound, but I get 20 here, 20 there, but I get 220, and 220, fancy Angus Heifers, 220, 220, 220, 220, 2.5, feeling, 220, 2. A little quicker on that button over internet. Two X. Quicker on the button. I don't know. Some more Heifers. You ain't got anything on it? We don't have anything on it. What's your name? Taylor. Lisa Taylor. Lisa Taylor. There she is. Talk to me, Bob. Talk. Right off the cow. Right off the cow. This young lady right down in front of us. Minko, Oklahoma. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, but I get 15, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 217 and a half, and now 20, 222 and a half, but I get 2 and a half, but I get 2 and a half, 225, but I get 25, but I get 5, but I get 5, 27 and a half, and 30, and 230, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30. I promise you I won't miss my man. 227 and a half, 30, 230, 230. Gary Reed, 227 and a half, 5-2. Here's the bulls. Come with them. Bulls come with them now. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, and I get 10, and 210, and I get 27 and a half, 10, and 210, and I get 10, and I get 10, 27 and a half, 10, and 27 and a half, 10, and 10, and I get 10. Troy, 27 and a half, 5. Thought I could wait long enough you come back in the door, but I didn't. Who is? Mr. Arnold, how are you today? These your heifers? He's got some nice heifers, folks. Paula knew him. They've had a round of shots. 2 rounds. 1 round. They've had 1 round of shots. Good black calves, aren't they? Nice black calves. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 5, 222 and a 5 behind, boys. 5, 7 and a half now. There's a steer, you don't get him. 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 230, 230, 227, 30, now 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, K-shot, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. So 230, Varner, 42, bring that steer back. A steer. Is he going to go right here, boys? Whoever buys these is going to get 1 more, okay? Mr. Arnold had 4 steers, too. Really nice steers. Okay, you met? 225, 225, and I get 25, 25, 30, and I get 35, and I get 40, and 245, and I get 45, yeah, 45, 245, 50, and 255, and 255, 60, and 260, and I get 55 now, 60, and 60, and I get 260, and I get 64, 60, and I get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, and I get 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, 70, and 270, and I get 70, so 267.5. Barnhart 32, and you'll get 1 more, Mr. Barnhart. Not like me. I don't blame you. These cattle right here come from Piedmont. Hernandez cattle. They're weaned for a long, long period of time. And around the shots. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, vertical now, 2.5, vertical $2 bill here too, and $2, vertical now, $2, vertical now, $2, vertical now, $2, and $2 bill here too, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, Chamley, $2, number 2. Bull calf, long wean, Piedmont, Oklahoma. Brown nose, brown back bull, silverback. $1.80 and 180 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 7.5, and 87.5, vertical 7.5. Yeah, Gary, 187.5, 185, 187.5, and 7.5. Vertical Chamlin, 185.5. 5.5. 5, wasn't it? Just 5. Where'd you get 55? No, not intentionally if I did. Did I say 5.5? Yes. Dennis? No. Martinez cattle guy. Cashin, Oklahoma. 2 heifers right here from Cashin, Oklahoma. What do you got on these? Nothing? 30 days wean and around the shots. 30 days wean and around the shots. 220, 220, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, and 220, dirty get now 220, dirty get now 20. The wean now 220, and 220, dirty get now 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get now 20, 20, 20, 10, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get that maybe better than that. 210, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, $2. $2. Gary Thielen, $2 bill. 2-1. 2, just 2. There's a bull calf, $2. Bull calf, $2. Come right with them, $2. Don't make me back up there, guys. Or a $3 calf for $2. 205, 210. MH, 205. Nice calf. Supposed to be steers here, Dennis. These are supposed to be steers. 30 days wean, guys. Make some other cattle, 30 days wean, and 235, and 235, vertical at 35, 7.5, vertical 235, 7.5, and 235, 237.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 55, 7.5, vertical 257.5, 257.5, 255, 257.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, Thielen, 255, 5. 5-2. 2-5. There's a good heifer. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, vertical now 210, now 12, vertical 212, 14, vertical 16, 18, vertical 18, 20, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 220, vertical now 22, 222, 224, 224, 226, and 228, 228, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 30, and 230, vertical 30, vertical 32, 232, vertical 234, and 234, 6, 236, 238, 238, 40, and 240, so 238, Thielen. 31. Preg the 31s. M&M cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. 30 days and around the shots. 30 days weaned and around the shots. 235, 235, they're taking out 35, 540, and 235, 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, and 235, 240, they're taking out 45, and 45, 242 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half here in the GB, 255 GB, number 5. Yes, ma'am. He's in behind. He's bought several. Where were you? A little rough in the back right there. Or no, he's really not. He just got a big belly. I had 235, 235, and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. He's weaned, and 40, and 240, 50, and 250, 60, and 250 now, 60. They're going to get him. Here's steer too cheap. 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260. They're going to get sold. 250. Put them on. Hayes 3. Two more of them, guys. Been weaned for 30 days. Yukon, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. They show it right there now. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 5, 255, 60, 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 85, 285. They're to get 285. And now 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 285. They're to get 90. Bill Yacht 90 and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 285. Hayes 4. No. I'm sorry. Say something. I thought you took Jeff when he been. I thought you took him when he been. My bad. 5 more. 5 more. They're weaned 30 days. I entered to get 250 and 255 and 255 and to get 560. They're to get 2.5, 5 and to get 7.5, 70 and 272 and a half. And to get 2.5. Now I'll get him to 5 and 277 and a half, 7.5, 77 and a half, and 80 and 282 and a half, 285, 285, 7.5. And to get 7.5 now, 7.5, 285, 7.5. Mike out 287 and a half, and 90 and 290 and 290. They're to get 90, 290. They're to get 290. They're to get 287 and a half, 90 sides out, and 290. 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, finish your way, 287 and a half. Put them on Terry, number 5. Rockin' Bees, right there, the Rockin' Bees. They look weaned, don't they? 225, 225, 225, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5, a 30, and 230, I think it's 2.5, I think it's 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 230, 250, I think it's 2.5, and 230, 2.5, sold them, 230, Gary Thielen, number 9. Sorry. 8, number 8. Dacus cattle out of Miko, heifers. No information. Dacus is. Oh, that's Mike Lott, L-O-T-Z. 2 heifers come out of Miko. They're good heifers. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, very good at 2.5, very good 202 and a half, very good 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, very good 2.5, and 2.5, very good. Hello, Jeffrey, and $2 bill here too. You're looking at $2 and $2. You're looking at 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5. So $2 bill, Rice, $2. Put them on Rice, Haynes, number 5. Steer Mace out of Mako. Steer mates. They say steers. Are they steers? Thank you. Steer cattle. Miko. They're bull cattle. When I say are they steers, I need a little feedback. They're bulls. 225, 225, they get 30, and 230, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 230, and 225, 30, they're get 30, better 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 230, good bull king is here, 230, 225, 30, you bid 30. You bid, TJ? 230, 225, 35, 40. 245, 245. Thank you for what you did do. So 240. Roberts. Roberts. Thank you, Mr. Roberts. Good guess. The Manning cattle have had one round of shots. One round of shots here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. Ready to get 12 and a half. Ready to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20. Ready to get 220. Ready to get 20. Ready to get 20. Both out of high. And 220. Ready to get down 20. Ready to get down 20. Ready to get down 20. And 220. Ready to get down 20. Ready to get down 20. Champion 217 and a half. Number 2. Same animals. Same black animals. Steered right there. 230 and 232 and a half. Ready to get 230. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 232 and a half. 5 and 35, 7 and a half. 40. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 40 and 240. Ready to get 230, 42 and a half. Now 5 and 247 and a half. 50 and 250. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 5 and 257 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half. 257 and a half. 60 and 262 and a half. 265 and 267 and a half. And 267 and a half. Ready to get sold. 265. Feeling 5. Pretty good difference in the steer and heifer right there. Let's go to Cashin. The Crowell cattle. 40 days. 40 days wean. And had a round of shots. 40 days and a round of shots and good Angus heifers. 40 days and a round of shots. 235 and 235 and 235. Ready to get 7 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. And 237 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half. And 237 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 50 and 255. Ready to get 60 and 260. You're riding Shetland. 255, 60. 255, 60. GB 255. GB5. He said, get you a bigger horse, Dennis. Same deal. E-gender cattle. Okay, anything on them? Nothing. No information. E-gender cattle. E-gender. Nice heifers. 220, 220, 220. Ready to get 920. Ready to get 920. Ready to get 220 and 220. Ready to get 920 bound. Ready to get 20 here. Better than 20. Over to get 20. Over to get 20 and 220. Ready to get 9 fancy heifers. 220 and 220. Ready to get 920 down. Ready to get 20. Better than 20 and 220. Ready to get 920. Ready to get 920. Somebody ought to do that. And 220. Ready to get 20. 10, 10, 11 and 12. 211, 12 and 13. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 17. Ready to get 15, 16 and 16, 17, 18 and 19. Ready to get 19. Ready to get 19, 18. 19, ready to get 19, ready to get 19, Varner, 218, 5-2. Same heifer now, 225, 225, 225, ready to get 25, ready to get I'm not going to back up there, guys. 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 245, ready to get 45, ready to get 5, ready to get Hayes, 240, 2. You guys come back to see us. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I guess they're ladies. Let's go to Purcell. Purcell, Oklahoma, right here now, 235, 235, 235, ready to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, ready to get fancy heifers, guys, 235, 235, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 235, it's bad to be little today, 235, 40, 240, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, so 235, Terry 2. 13 more of them. $13 more of the exotic calves off of Purcell, Oklahoma. 13 good little heifer calves from Purcell. 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, and again 25, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and again 35, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, and again 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half. Casey, 235, number 45, 45. Bring a little one back. 45. Bring a little one back. 45. Small one back. Here's the bigger heifers, I'm sure. Didn't have any information on them. I'm gonna tell you they're right off the cow. Just a guess. 210, 210, they're taking that 210, they're taking that 10 about 10, and 210, they're taking pretty good though, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now 11, now 12, 14, and 16, 18, 18, 18 internet, 18, 18 internet, 18 internet, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20, and they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, Jeff, 220, and 220. To get 218, 20, 220, 2 and a half. You bid, Bill? Oh. So 218, put them on the internet. Bryce Haynes, number 5, yard amount. Here's the same case. Here's the same case that come out of Purcell, Oklahoma. Nice case, 250. 250, 255, and 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, who bid me? And 250, and 250, 250, 50, and 255, 55, Varner, 250, 2-1. Buddy, did you quit? Did you get mad again? What? He said after 500? What? I told him I should put 500 on lead. He said it might be cheaper. Might be a lot cheaper. I thought you said after 500 head he'd leave. No. Here's one of them cattle out of Purcell, folks. Bull calves. 225, 225, 225, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 250, to get 245 now, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 52 and a half now, 5, and 55, to get 52 and a 5 yet again, 255 and 7 and a half, and 257 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half here, Barnhart, 255, 32. Who did? Tell him, yeah, but the interest is pretty high. Yard them out. Cripple on them too. Bulls here, $2, 2, and 202, they're taking that 202, and 204, they're taking that 46 here, 8, 28, 28, 10, and 210, 28, 10, 28, 10, 28, 10, and 28 now 10, they're taking that $10, they're taking that 10, 210, Thielen, 208, 6, 16, 16. Cripple on the last bunch here. Okay. He didn't hear you, Billy. I barely did. We're about in the same boat. Right, Leonard? That's all them cattle per sale. Thank y'all. Let's go to Pocasset. TZ Legacy. No information. Pocasset. Little Heifer K is 220 and 220. No information. 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 222 and a half. They're going to 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 5 and 27 and a half. They're going to 30 and 232 and a half. They're going to 32 and a half. 235 and 35. 232 and a half. 235 7 and a half and 7 and 40 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 42 and a half and 242 and a half. 5 and 245. They're going to 47 and a half and 47 and a half. 245 7 and a half. And 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half. Hayes 245, 2. 3 bulls. Pocasset bulls. I got big old bellies. They're certainly not sick yet. 250, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 80. 270, 80, 290, $3, 305, 10, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. So 310, Hayes 3. You watching the count, man? There's some more bulls coming from Pocasset. No information. But they're good little bull calves and they're full. One of them's got no tail. He'll be on there. 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. Good calves here. 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and now 40 and 240. They're going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 245. They're going to get 42 and a 5, 247 and a half, and now 7 and a half. They're going to get 50 and 250 a pound, and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 247 and a half, 50 and 250. Gary's a bit. 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get Barhart, 247 and a half, 38. Thank you, folks, from Pocasset, the Legacy. That might be a bigger one. Same deal. Nice bull right here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get so 210. Thielen 27. You guys are up to no good up there. You think? Here's a Jackie Oral cattle, Gary Oral's nephew down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. He said, tell you, he gave all these calves, he banded all these calves about 3 weeks ago. Give them one round of shots 3 weeks ago, and that's all they've had. Come right down there, Fort Cobb now, 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 5, 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 and 55, 60, and 60 now, 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 75, 80, and 280, they're to get 85, and 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 3, and $3, 5, they're to get 310, and 310, now 15, and 315, they're to get 20, and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, and 325, 30, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 count, 325 count, 325. He said they might not have all cleaned up, but they give them, he banded them all 3 weeks ago. The Oral calves from Fort Cobb. He's got a nice cattle, Dennis. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and I get 7.5, 60, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, and I get 5, and 275, and 270, 2.5, 7.5, and 70, 80, 280, and I give 82.5, 280, 2.5, 285, and I give 85, and I get 7.5, and 87.5, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, and 7.5, so 285, Roberts, 285, Roberts, 285. Nice guess. Two more. Bull calves, same way. No, they've been banded. They've been banded. They've been banded. They've been banded. And they're going to 225, 225, they're going to 30, 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 225, they're going to 30, 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to feeling 225, 7x, 16x. 16x. Mark. Mark. Please. What? I don't care how many can you carry. Got you. Y'all scared? I didn't think you were. I'd hope you weren't scared of them two steers. That's the reason they can't move. That's the reason they can't hit you. Way too valuable. What you got here? Win. Win. Brian, you here? He generally comes. Brian Wynn. Pocasset, guys. That's some really good calves called Pocasset. What do you got on? Didn't have any information except he's a grandson of them 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 60, and 260, and 85, and 265, and 265, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 2, 260. Best buy of the day right there, Gary. There's 7 more of them. The Wynn cattle down there, Pocasset. You remember Don Wynn? Don Wynn, all down there, Pocasset. This is his grandson. They quit and turned it over to them. Good calves now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 30, and again 225, 30, and 35, and again 40, and again 45, and now 50, and again 250, and 245, 7.5. You'll do that 50, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Internet's out 5, and 255, 7.5, and 250, 7.5, 60, and 260, and again as I get GB, 257.5 GB number 5. Was that GB? Bryce, was that you? Bryce, was that you? No. I thought it took GB. Well, that's who generally buys them. The last person to bid. GB5. That's him, he said. Oh, that's what he's been putting them on, isn't it? Whew. Nice gas right here. Just swore him. Well, them wind steers. Wind steers 245 and 245, 7.5 and 47.5. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 52.5, 5, 7.5, and now 60. Now 2.5, and now 5. They're gonna 65. Now 7.5, and now 70. They're gonna 270, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 80 and 280. Mr. Roberts 280, 2.5. They're gonna 285, 285. Mr. Roberts 87.5 and 287.5, 287.5. Roberts 285. Roberts. Good black calves. Wow. Think they don't do good work. 245, 245, 245, now 7.5, and I get 50, and 55, and now 7.5, and I get 60, and I get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7 and 70, and 270, and I get 267.5, 70, and 270, 267.5, 70, and I get now 70, and 70, and I get 267.5. That'll be a Hayes 5.5. There's 3 more. No, it's not 3 more. This will be the Carnot cattle. They've had a round of shots. The Carnot heifers right there, 235, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 250, 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, you know you're out, and 250, and 45, 50, and Hayes, 245, 2. Same cattle, guys, Carnots. Had a round of shots off the cow. I entered again at 220, and 220, entered again at 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, and 220, entered again at 20, better get 20, better than 20, better get 20, entered again 220, and 220, entered again at 220, and 220, entered again at 20, entered again at 20, 10, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, entered again 18, 18, entered again 218, entered again 216, 18, 18, 18, 18, Troy, 216, 1. Steers off on the Carnots. Steers off of them. Good little black steers up there. 250, 255, 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5, 285, and 285, and 90, and 290, and 90, 90, bulls right up here, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 90, bill, you're out. You're to get 90, you're to get 5, and 295, 3, and $3 bill, you're out. 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3, and 3, you're to get 3, you're to get so 295 counting. Moved, said nothing, nobody. Maybe it's just me. Carnot steers. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Carnot steers. Right off the cow. Good black animals. Are they steers? Supposed to be steers. Okay, we're going to hold her off. What them last Carnot heifers have? They have an orange tag. I'm going to sell these steers to you. Hold the heifers. Heifer. Not steers, guys. Carnot heifers. Steers. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, to get 57.5, 60, at 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, to get 272.5, at 270, 250, at 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, Barnhart, 270, number 32. Take a little off a heifer. Add a little on the heifer. She knows she don't belong on them. That's a different deal. Is Carnot one short, do you know? No. Who bought them bigger heifers off the Carnot? Troy won. She okay? Troy won. Yeah, she goes with him. They look like them. Thank the Carnots. We appreciate you. Had a nice stock. Didn't quite get enough for. I might have got more buyers for sale. Messer. The Messer cattle. The Messer cattle. Albert Messer. Have anything on them, Mark? Right off the cow, guys. Nice heifers. One of Mark's neighbors up there at Stroud. 220, 220, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now 20, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 220, to get now gets up back up to 18 all bid, and to get 220, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 20, 10, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 212 and a half, 15, Gary's you bid, and 15, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, 215. So 212 and a half, Casey 45. There's steer come with them right there now. 250, 252 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, 60 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 70 to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80 to give 82 and a half, to give you 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, to get 295, and 95, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, count, 295. Is that all them? Thank you. Don't pay attention to her. Fancy heifers right there now. They're going to 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. They're going to fancy little gals here. 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35. They're going to 25 and 225, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, 227.5. These peewees might be a little cheap today at 227.5. So 225 and put them on Dell. 225. Little boys come right with the girls right there. Little boys right there. 250 and 255 and 250. Now, 5, thought you was talking to me. 255 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255. There'll be a day you wish you'd bought this deal. 255, 255, 255, 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. 245, 245, now 250, 250, good guess, 250, 245, 250, cheaper than they've been for a long time, 250, so 245, Terry 2. Is he doing it too? Is he doing it too? I quit on my deal. I called him to quit on my deal. There's a bull come with him, guys. Get a bull here now. $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. You're dirty get 2 here. You're dirty get now. $2 over to get 2, Gary. And $2 dirty get now. 2 bull calf here. $2, 2.5. And 2.5. What'd you say? 2.5. 205, 206, 207, and 207.8, and 208.9, and 209.10, and 210.11, and 11, 12, now 13, and 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 215, 16, and 16, and 16, and 16, and Thielen, 215. That'd be Thielen number 27. Huh? Not necessarily. Depends on how old they are. These cattle have all been weaned, guys. New deal, folks. These cattle have all been weaned for at least 35, 40 days. Fancy satellite calves. 250, 60, 260, 260, either to get 85, to get 70, and 278, either to get 280, 90, either to get 3, and $3.10, either to get 3010, either to get 3010, and $3.10. They're weaned now, 310, and 310, either to get 3010, and 3010, either to get 10, either to get 10, and 10. So $3, that'd be hay 0. Barton, I don't know. That was when he was older and wiser. Now he's younger. Yukon, Oklahoma. The Briar cattle. The Briar calves. 30 days weaned. Say they did a good job. You guys here? You guys hear the Briars from Yukon? Am I saying that right? Briars from Yukon. 260, 260, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 260, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 277.5, 80, and 280, to get 82.5, to get 5, 285, 7.5, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 2.5, 290, 205, 297.5, $3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 12.5, 15, 315, 312.5, 15, 15, T, 312.5, 50. Nice guess, same way, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days weaned here now, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, anybody else? 255, 255, 7.5, to get 7, 60, 260, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get T, 265, number 60. Thank you, Briars from Yukon. Here's Joe Johnson's cattle from Tuttle. Cattle weaned 45 days, my mail says. Remember, I'm just reading mail up here. Calves come out of Tuttle. They've been weaned 30 days, 15, 45. 45 days weaned. 45 days. Here, 220 and 220. There to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 5 and 5. There to get 225. There to get 925 and 220, 2.5. Anybody else here? 5, huh? 225. Anybody else? 225, 220, 2.5, 225 here. Troy. 225. 1. 250. 45 days wean. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 305, 3010, 310, 305.10, 305.10. Counting 305. Yep, that's the reason he tops the market. Might ought to buy a heifer or two to go with them, though. You'll be $80 a hundred cheaper. They are fancy calves. Johnson cattle. Weaned them 45 days ago, what the mail says. He's got good calves. 260, 260, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, there to get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, there to get 70, and 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, there to get 270, 2.5, and 270, 255, and 275, 7.5, and 270, 7.5, and 275, 7.5, and 7.5 here, there to get 275, 60. Thank you, folks. Here's the 45 days, 2 rounds. Randius cattle. John, where'd he go? There he is. Randall's. Has John on the ticket? RANDYES. 45 days weaned. Here we go. And they're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5 and 35, 37.5. They're get 40 and 240. They're going to 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're get 42.5 and 242.5, 5 and 245. They're get 47.5 and 247.5, 50 and 250 a pound and 250. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. Read 247.5, 52. Same calves, John. Same calves. Yearlings. Looks like 45 days wean. 45 days wean. 235 and 235, I think it's 7.5 and 235, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, 35, 37.5 and 40 and 240, I think it's 40, I think it's 40, I think it's 40, I think it's 48, 40 and 238, 40. He's trying to Jew me down now, internet. Don't let him do it. 40 and 240 and 240 out now, Gary. 240 and 240, I think it's now 249. Now 40. 240 internet. 241. 241. I sold them on the internet at 240. Rice Haynes, 5. I think it's 5. Steers off of them. 45 days wean. 235 and 235 and 235. They're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 and 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 235, 37.5. They're getting 7.5 and 235, 37.5 and 7.5. They're getting 7.5. So 235. Thielen, put them on 2.5. I miss you, Tom. Okay, new deal. Let's go to Yukon. Briar again. That's a different briar, a different bear. Same ones we saw a while ago? 30 days, Wayne. Yeah, she is. Hold her off. They're all weaned for 30 days, and one of them didn't wean as well. Come over at Yukon. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Here to get now 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 30. Here to get 230. Here to get 35 and 35, 40 and 235, 40. Nice heifers here 40 and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40 and 40. Here to get sold 235. Reed 52. You better call him John. Melanie and Brett Breyer. Yukon, wasn't it? Yukon. There's same heifers, folks, over here in their wean 30 days. 30 days here, you're taking at 220, and 220, you're taking at 20, you're taking at 220, and 220, you're taking at 25, but you get 20 there, but you get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 6, 226, 7, 227, 8, 28, 9, now 29, 30, you're taking 30 now 1, and 231, 2, and 232, 3, and 233, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, and 232, 3, and 232, 333, and 33, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, and 33 to get a GB and 232 GB5. Here's some nice black heifers, long tail heifers. Calumet, they've had a round of shots. Allen cattle. Steve Allen. Used to have a TV show, I think, didn't he? Cal Makers is right. They got tails on them. They fit Jason? I right off Cal, I guess. 220 and 220, you're getting at 20, you're getting at 20, you're getting at 222 and 222, you're getting at 200, you're getting at 2 to buy, but you get 222, 222, 224, 224, 225, 226, 226, 227, 227, 8, 228, 229, 229, 30, and 231, 231, 2, 232, 3, and 233, 232 and 33, 232 and 33. Thielen, 232. 32 in Pragum. They have nice cattle, folks. Steve Allen. Where was he from? Calumet. You know Mr. Allen? Steve Allen. Were they wing? Ralph Cal. They are good. 220, 220, and 220, they're taking at 2, and 222, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 222, 4, and 25, they're taking 25, 6, they're taking at 7, and 7, they're taking 227, 8, they're taking 28, 9, 29, they're taking 9 here, 9, and 228, 9, 228, 9, 228, 9, and 229, 30, and 230, they're taking at 31, and 231, they're taking at 31, they're taking at 1, they're taking at 1, Troy, 230, 7. The only small one he had. Most people can't get them that big. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, and now 60, vertical 5, and 70, vertical 75, vertical 75, 75, and 80, and 280, vertical 5, and 285, vertical 285, vertical 85, 85, Barnhart 280, put them on 32. I believe the wheat might have come up in a few areas. You don't see him in here flagging around, do you? Unless you're doing it for him. These cattle had a triangle 10, pyramid 5, black leg. They've had long range wormer. They're out of registered Angus cows. Wow, you talk about cow makers, George. Here you're going to 235, and 235, and get 5, and get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, and get 40, and get 42, and 242, 244, 246, 246, 244, 6, 244, 6, 244, now 6. Here you're going to 600, and 44, you're going to 600, and 44, 6. So 244 internet. 244. Is that Bryce? Bryce Haynes. Is that Bryce? GB? I can't tell which it is. GB5. Angus Heifers, guys, same deal right there, same deal. They're looking at 225, and 225, and 225, they're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 7.5, 30, and 232.5, they're looking at 35, and 235, and they get 232.5, 232.5, 7.5, 237.5, 40, and 240. 242.5, 242.5, 245, 245, Bryce, 242.5, 242.5, 245. 245. Phelan, 242.5, 32 in Pragum. Bulls. Steers off of them. Pure Angus. Huh? Pure Angus had all them same drugs. Everything done to them. Look at the butts in them. Look at the butts in them right there. Now they get 250, and 250, they get 2.5, and 252.5, they get 2.5, they get 250, and 250, they get 50, they get 50, they get 35, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, they get 5, and 47.5, they get 47.5, 245, 47.5, and 245, 47.5, 7.5, feeling 245, 16x, 16x. Two small ones off of them, guys. Pure D Angus at 250, and 255, and 255, and again 55, and again 60, and 260, and again 260 now 5, and 265, and again 7.5, and now 7.5, and again 70, and 272.5, and 5, and again 277.5, and 80, and 280, and again 2.5, and again 282.5, and 280, 250, 280, 250, and 280, 250, and again 2.5 here. Barnhart, 280, 38. Here's a Hendricks cattle from down at Colgate. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots from Colgate. Colgate, 235, and 235, and 7.5, and get 5, and get 7.5, and get 40, and 240, and get 2.5, and 242.5, and get 42.5, 42.5, 5, and 45, and get 7.5, and 7.5, and get 50, and 250, and get 2.5, and 255, and get 57.5, and get 7.5, and 257.5, 60, and 262.5, 5, and 5, and get 62.5, and 62.5, and get 5, and a B, 262.5, B 13. Nice calves. There's how long weaned? 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, and 275, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 80, and 5, 285, now 7.5, 90, and 292.5, and 5, and 97.5, and 3, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound there, and $3, 60 days. 3, 2.5, 305, 307.5, 3010, 3012.5, now 15, now 17.5, now 20, 322.5, 5, 327.5. Back to you, Ryan. 327.5. 3, you both out. 327.5. So 325, 50 T. Same deal. Colgate, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned from Colgate. More cattle turn out today. Turn out today. 250 and 255 and 255 and again now 60 and again 5 now 70 and 2.5 275 and 7.5 and again 80 and 280 and again 280 and again 277 and a half 80 and 280 and again now 280 about 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 287 and a half 287 and a half 287 and a half 285 7 and a half T 285 60. Next into them, Colgate, Oklahoma. Come on, Bill. Long winged. Long winged. What do you give, George? 245, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, 55, and I get 5, 55, and I get 5, and 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 55, $6, and I get 55, 60, and 55, 56, 55, $6, 255. You man's out, George. 255, $6, and I get 55, 6 here. Thielen at 255. Thielen put on number 27. White faces. Don't you like him white face cattle? Wow. 32. Real fancy. These cattle have had 3 rounds of shots, Vision 7, Pyramid 5. I can't read it all. Had a long range wormer, sired by registered horned Hereford bulls, and they're 65 days weaned. One raising her out of horned Hereford bulls, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, and again 40, and again 40, and 240, and again 42.5, and 245, and again 47.5, and again 50, and 250, and again 50, and again 50, and 247.5, 52, 252, 252, 252, 252, 252, all 65 days weaned. 252, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 255, $6, 257, 257, 8, 59, 60, 260, B, 259, B, 113X, 13X. Yard them out. Lame. Preg them. Okay, I'm sorry. Does the other 13 need to be pregged? No, just them. Same deal. 65 days, little old cattle here. You're looking at 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and it gets 65 days now. 232 and a half, and 230, and it gets 2 and a half, and it gets 5, and 235, and it gets 7 and a half, and it gets 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and it gets 2 and a half, and it gets 5, and 45, and it gets 245, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and 250, and it gets 2 and a half, and 252 and a 5, and 255, and it gets 252 and a 5, and 252 and a half, and it gets 5, and 5 to get 5, and to get 5, 600, and 55, 600, to get 55, 6, 7, and 257, and 7, and to get GB, and 256, GB 5. Little heifers here. Same cattle. 65 days weaned. 3 rounds of all that stuff I told you. Wow, right here, 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, 30, 2 1/2, 32 and a 5, and 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 240, got brash out, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 250 brash, okay, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 50, brass is out, 250, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, 50, Thielen, 247 and a half, 31, and Preg 'em. Steer mates, George. Steer mates, guys, are weaned 65 days. Here we go. They're looking at 250 and 252 and a half and 250. They're looking at 2.5. They're get 252 and a half and 252 and a half. They're get 2.5 and 255 and 55 7.5. They're get 60 and 260. They're looking at 60. They're looking at 257 and a half, 62 and a half and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. They're get 2.5 and 2.5 here. We're at 260. Put them on number 25. Bigger bros. They're all steers. They're all steers. 65. They're weaned 65 days, George. Okay, and had all them 3 shots right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50, and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy them. They're going to get 50 there. They're going to get 50, and 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. Thielen at 250. What about number 27? I think so. Nice cattle. You want me to get yard out? How come we needed to get them? Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think so. KC 45. Put her on 23. Thank you. He's battling. She is. It happened right here. Who was off of it? Yeah, but who owned it? Andy Madden. Put her on, make 2 tickets. Make 2 tickets. Okay. How much you give that, Tom? 10 cents a pound. Who'll get 20? 20. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. 60. 70. 70. 60, 70. 80. 90. Dollar. 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 Ricardo. 90 cents. See lag, see cripple. See that steer that goes to Barnhart? I do too. I'm waiting for her to tell me though. Thank you though. Sis, yep. How are the Eisenhowers? How are the Eisenhowers? You got cattle here again? I thought y'all quit. Eisenhower, can you give me Eisenhower? Eisenhower. He's loose. Bruce Arnold. You know, sell him or PO him, George. Bruce Arnold. Just PO him. He'll be worse if he can't get out of that hole. Did your daddy ever tell you to shut the gate when you went out of it? That's what a man told me in Walters, Oklahoma one time. Pulled in a wheat pasture to look at some cattle. I got out and opened the gate, laid it down, was just going to drive out there and look at him. He pulled up a little way, stopped, and looked at me for a while. He said, "Did your daddy ever teach you to shut the gate when you open?" And I remember it. Okay, guys, we're going to go to where? Forestburg, Texas. This will be the Berkeley Ranch cattle. 42 days weaned. 42 days weaned. Nice heifers. Nice heifers right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 57 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 45, 7 and a half, and they get 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 255, and they get 252 and a half, 7 and a half, at 60, at 260 internet, 2 and a half, at 265, at 5, and they get 65, now 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, and they get 70, 270 internet. So 267.5 B, 13 B, 13. Oh, you didn't get them? It bought a quite a bit, or you thought too? Bruce Arnold, John Bruce Arnold. He had that crippled Charlet, if you would, please. Bruce Arnold. He wobbles around. Here's going to tell me heifers that are 42 or 44 days weaned. 42 days weaned here. You're looking at 235, at 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 half, at 35, 7 half, at 7 half, how about you, Jay, 7 half, at 235, 7 half, 35, 7 half, here, Jace, at 7 half, 235, 7 half, 8, 238, where's your man, 238, 9, 239, 240, 240, now 41, 242, 243, 244, 245, 245, 246, 247, 247. So 246, Thielen, 2-1, Brigham. 42 days weaned, the same good black calves, guys. From White Horse, Texas or somewhere? Forestburg, Texas. 40-some days weaned. Good calves here, 260, at 260, they're to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 7.5, and 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 277.5, 80, at 282.5, they're to get 5, 87.5, they're to get 87.5, 90, at 292.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, at $3 here, now 2.5, they're to get 2.5, at 307.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, now 17. At 317.5, top rows out, 315, 17.5. Ryan, 315, Ryan 5. Same cattle, George. The Berkeley Ranch is down there, Forestburg, Texas. 42 days wean. The light yearlings. 250. 250 to get 2.5. 250 now, 2.5, and 250 to get 2.5, and to get 250, 2.5, and 2.5, and I got him 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, 255, 253, 4. What'd you say, George? Hole 1, 254, 254, 5. 255, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 58, 9, 59, 60, and 261. They're going to 1, 2. You go on and 1, 261, and 261, 261, and 1, 9. They're going to 1, 5, and 1 here. They're going to 1, and a T, 260, number 60, yard amount. A brindle. A brownish brindle. Bull saved him. He's 40 days, some days wean. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 205, and to get 7.5, 10, and 210, or to get 10, or to get 10, and 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 215, or to get 12.5, 17.5, 20, and 220, or to get 220, or to get 20, and 220, or to get sold 217.5, Chamberlain 5. Might be the best bull I ever seen you buy, Mr. Jeffrey. I haven't seen many of them. I hadn't seen you buy many of them, though. We're going to Atoka. This will be the Jeff Allen cattle. They're 140 days weaned. They had their virus shield. They've had their black leg. They've all been wormed. Allen calves. Little yearlings is what they are right there from down there at Atoka. Why? They're going to have 230, and 230, they're going to have 2.5, and they get 230, 2.5, and they get 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 32.5. Anybody else? 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5 here. Thielen, 230, 2-1. Yard amount. Get a big one off. Get a big one off. Preg check the rest of them. Bring a big one back. Here's some more. 140 days wean. It's supposed to be 8 steers, isn't there? How many's on the last deal? This is light end off that deal. Middle end's next. The big end's gone. Light end Harper's right here. 230. 230. They're taking out 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. They're to get 230. And 230. They're taking a long wean now. 230. They're taking out 32.5. And 230. 2.5. They're to get 230. 2.5. And 35. 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 40. And 240. They're taking out 37.5. 40. And 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're to get 40. Dennis. 237.5. Dennis 2. Did you see that, Shane? Huh? There's 8 more of the steers. Or more. No, 8 more. 8 steers. Light out of the steers. 140 days. 140 days. 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80 and 280. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80 and 275.80. 280. 280. 280 and 275.80. They're to give 80 and 280. They're not betting on you. 275. 275. 275. 250. What's wrong with them? Bring, bring them back 3 and 5. Huh? 3 littler ones, 5 bigger ones. Why'd you sort them out? What you start with? Three and 5. Here's the same cattle, 140 days. 140 days wean, guys. Yearlings, little light yearlings here, 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 55, to get 52.5, at 252.5, 5, at 55, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 62.5, and 5, to get 65, to get 7.5, at 70, to get 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, more chunky 72.5, at 275, at 272.5, 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. I sold 277 half. That'll be Terry 5X. Same cattle. Long 140 days wean. They got that quality right there. Will do something now. They get large on that big old stout wheat. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 2.5 and 250 to get 50,000 to get 50 and 250 to get 50. I believe we're good enough, guys. 250 and 250 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 255. Waiting on somebody to bid first. 255 255 Mark 7.5 60 260 260 2.5 260 2.5. Martin Ware at 260 25. Do they or not? Let's have them. Try to finish this man up. Here's 5 bigger ones. 140 days wean. 225. 225, 225, 30, at 230, to get 25, 30, to get 230, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 245, at 50, at 255, to get 55, 60, to get 65, at 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Terry, 265, 5. 4. Here's the 3 smaller ones, George. Sure. Coffee. There's 3 little ones. The low light K is right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 140 days wean now. 180 to get 250, 250 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250 to get 50, to get $2 a pound. They're all going. 210, 210, 210. So $2. Dale. Dale 2. Good luck to you, Dale. New deal. We got J.D. Thompson from Coyle, Oklahoma. They've had all their shots. They've had all their shots. They come out of Coyle, Oklahoma. They got a little tail to them. That's all we got on them. Come out of Coyle. That's all we got on them. 230 and 230. They're taking at 32 and a half. At 232 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 230 now. 2 and a half. At 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250. At 230, they're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking so 230. Thielen. 31. 31. 21. 21. $16 more. 16 more. Cole. We didn't have any information on them, guys, but they have had all their shots. Looked like a set of feeder heifers to me. Good old heifers. Good old heifers right there now. They're going to have 225 and 225 and now 7.5. They're going to get 27.5. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 32 and 232, 233, 233, 233, 4 and 234, 235 and 235. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 600, 7 and 7. They're going to get 37, 8 and 38, 9. They're going to get 39. They're going to get 40 and 240. They're going to have 41 and 241, 2. They're going to have 23 and 43. They're going to get 243. 4 and 44. They're going to have 44, 5 and 45, 45, 44, 5, 44, 5. Yeah, Bryce, 45, 244, 5. Thielen, 244. Put them on number 32. Here's a steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them. That's all the information we had. You saw all their sisters. 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and a half. And 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5 and 55. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get 2 and a half and 2 and a 5 and 265. They're to get 2 and a 5. They're to get 5 and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 267 and a half. Gary and 7 and a half. They're to get 265. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. Hayes 265. 5. 18 more of them. 18 more of them. They sure will. They're good black steers for the most part. Fancy right here, 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and a half and 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50 to buy. They're to get 50 and 250. Did you, sir? And 250. They're to get 50. If I back up, I bring more. And 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 30. 230. 2 and a half and 235. 7 and a half. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 42 and a half. They're to get 5 and 45. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. And did you? And 47 and a half. 246. 7 and 240. 247 and 247, 247. Remember what I said now. Don't make me liar. 247, 246, 7, 8, 248, 248, 248, Gary. So 247, Troy, 7. Close but no cigar. Whitworth County. Okay, now Frederick. Out of round of shots. Out of Frederick, Tillman County Heifers. Tillman County Heifers. Goodness here. 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35. They're pretty good, guys. At 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 30. 231. 231. 232. 232. 233. 234. 234. 235. 235. 234. 5. 236, 236, 236, 235, 6. So 235. Who was it? Shane? Bryce. Bryce, no. Bryce. Who? GB5? GB5. And Baldies. Baldy cattle here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 22.5 here, to get 220, 2.5, and 5, 225, internet, 225, 220, 2.5, 225, you got Gary, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, Troy, 220, 2.5, 1. Here comes the steers. Frederick, Oklahoma. Whitworth, steer case. Had a round of shots, you said. Had a round of shots and they are castrated, George? No, they aren't. No, they are not castrated. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Frederick, Oklahoma. They're good calves. They're good calves right down there, Frederick. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 7.5, 70, 272.5, 277.5, 80, 282.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 292.5, 5, 95, 292.5, 292.5, 5 here, count, 290, 250, count, 290, 250. There's some steers that come out of Frederick, Oklahoma. They do have that look, don't they? They got that look. 250, 250, 250, to get 52.5, and 5, 55, 7.5, to get 60, 262, to get 24, to get 4, to get 6, and 68, to get 800, to get 8, 9, and 9, to get 70, and 271, to get 71, 71, 271, 271, 271, Hayes, 270, 5. Here's 3 of the bulls. 3 of the little bulls. 220, 222.5, to get 222.5 now, 7.5, to get 7.5, 30, 235, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 7.5, to get 7, 40, 242.5, to get 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, to get 7, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50 over here, 250, to get 52.5, 252.5, 5, and 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 57.5, to get Thielen, 255, Thielen number 5X. Thank you guys from Frederick, Oklahoma. Let's go to El Reno, Oklahoma. Here's the Porters, Billy. Bulletproof, probably. Handful of Havertz, most of them bulls. Be the Porters. Right off of the mamas. They had anything, George? 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 25, 30, 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 250, to get 240, to get 50, 60, 260 a pound, 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60, 260 up high, and 60, to get sold, 250. Buddy? No. Terry, 2. Poor old buddy. There's 3 more of them. 225, 225, 225, they're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going 25. Nice kids out there at South Town. 225, 225, 225, they get 210, 210, 210, 210, 12, 210 now 12, 210 now 12, they get 12, they get 12, 210 now 12, 210 now 12, they get 12, they Casey, 210, 23. They all look same size to me. Bring the, how many? One biggin, bring her back. Put the other two on 23. You looked at me like I was blind. I am. I am. I am. Is this another one? Another one of the porters right here. She's a wild booger. $2 pound. $2 pound. $2 pound. 210. 220. 230. Bid first sometime, would you? 230. 230. Feeling 220. 2. Talk to him, Dale. Tommy, talk to him. You ain't going to? No. Yeah, I did. Feeling it. I did, yeah. Here's the bulls. Porter bulls. They've been pretty busy all summer. You sure? You sure? Untouched. 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 65, and 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 5, vertical 95, 3, and $3 here, $3 here, $3, 295, 3. Drew Hayes, 295, owe 'em. Don't look, Drew. One of them might be feather-necked. Don't look. He may be the best in on. Here's some more of them. Same bulls, southwest of town. Untouched. 250. 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 60 and 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 60 and 5 and 70, they're going to 275, they're going to 80 and 285, they're going to 90 and 295, they're going to 3 and $3 here, 3, they're going to 35 and 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 305 and 305, they're going to 305 and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to so $3, Hayes 3. Wild. Untouched. That's the reason they're untouched. They'll gentle down so you give a few pellets. Here's some more of them. Bulls. 250 and 250, 2.5 and 5, and 255, and 7.5, and 60, and 2.5 and 5, and 5, and 7.5, 70 and 270, 2.5, and 270, 250, and 270, 250, 275, 275, 270, 205, 7.5, 277.5, 277.5. Show it. 275, 4. You'll get an attaboy for that. I don't know which it'll be. Sandra, probably. Here's 13 more of them. You know, they got pretty good stock, George. 230, 232.5, and 235, and 235. Vertical here, TJ. 235, and 235, and 235. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 40, and 240. Vertical 42.5, vertical 5, and 245, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 250, and 250, 2.5, vertical 55, and 55, vertical 7.5, vertical 60, and 260, vertical and 260, vertical 57.5, 60, and 60. Robert Hayes, 257.5, 55. Thank you to the Porter family. Who is it? Bombing cattle from Walters. Where you been, Jerry? I've been missing you, bud. Bombing from Walters. They've had a round of shots on the cow. 235, 235, 235, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Y'all out here, 272 and a half. Hayes, 272. Don't you do it. Here's 13 more. Don't do it. 13 more. 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 27 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. But don't feel them, guys. 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 7 and a half. Troy, 225, 1. Here comes the steers. Walters, Oklahoma. These will be all steers. The one next draft's got. These are all steers come out of Walters. 275, 275, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 80. They're fancy now. 280 and 280, 75, 80 now 5, and 285 down here. 285, 285, all steers. 285. Hayes, 280. 5, 3, 18, some bulls, some steers. She kicked you right in the mouth. Huh? Bulls and steers here, 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 55, and now 60, 32 and a half, 35, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, and 75, 7 and a half, 7 and 80, and 280, 80 over here, 80, 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 35, sold them. 282 and a half. Put them on Barnhart, 38. Here's 17 more of them. Some bulls. Some bulls. Some bulls, some steers. Back tag. If you see a tag, you'll be a steer. If you don't see a tag, it might be a bull. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, now city cast, now 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half. Anybody else? 237 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 240, 237 and a half, 40, 238, 40, 242, 242. 244, 244, 244, sold 242 ML, 55X, 55X. Yes. Johnny Ellison. About how many? 61 head. All right off the cow. That one of them's had. If they got a tag, they got to have a round of shots. 250 and 255 and 255, 60 and 260, 55 now 60 and 260 a pound, and 255 now 60, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80. 5. Varner, 280, 2-1. All these have had a round of shots and are castrated. All of them had a round of shots and are castrated. Say, he's doing a good job, isn't he? He's doing a really good job. 250 and 255, and 55, and 60 and 5, and 70, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, and 282.5, 5, and 282.5, and 87.5, 90, and 290. Where's your man? 290, and 90. That's my man. 290 and 92.5, and 95, 97.5, 3, 2.5, 5, and 302.5, 5, 302.5, 5, and I can't stand it. Candy 5, and 5, and so 302.5 count. Or 302.5 count. 28 more. That'd be pretty on the wheat. Yep. 250 and 255 and 255 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 255 60 and 262 and 262. Anybody else here? 262 264 264 5 265 6 267 268 269 270 270 270 a pound. ML 269 55. No X. No X. Who? Who? Had all her shots. All her castrated. Johnny's staying home working, letting his wife go to the ball games. Okay, 240 and 240, you're taking that 40, you're taking that 42 and 242, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 242 and 242, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2 and 242. Anybody else? 242, 242, 242, 242. Gary Thielen, 240, 57, 37, 37. Joe McGee, TJ. 45 days. 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, William, McLean, Texas. $45 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250 to bomb. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 5, 255, 7.5. 257 and 60, 260, 2.5, 265, 267 and a half, 270, 270. 270, to get 72 and a half, 275, 275, 275, 275, 270. That'll mean you're out. 275, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. So 272 and a half. That'll be B or golden belt, GB 5. Here down Charlotte. Yes, sir. Pretty nice. 45 days, Tom. That's it. The Texas Panhandle. 230 and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30 bomb, to get 30, 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 and 230, to get 30 bomb, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230. They've been weaned 45 days, guys. 231, 231. 231. You already hit him a leg or two. 231. 232. 232. 232, Gary. Get back in your nest and see if you want to give 232. TJ, 231. 5X. Troy, 5X. Really didn't think I'd get them. Black steers, 45 days weaned out of the Texas Panhandle. 275, 275, vertical now 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, and 275, 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 95, vertical 3, vertical 305, vertical 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, vertical 15, and 315, 17.5, 22.5, and 5, 327.5, vertical 30, and 332.5, 332.5, and 332.50, 332.50, Ryan, 330, put them on 4. 18 more of them. Say again? Oh, 13. I thought that was 8. Cool K is right there. Cool K is 45 days. 2 rounds of all the shots. 275, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 275, 82.5, 82.5, 5, 87.5, vertical 90, and 292.5, vertical 95, vertical 97.5, 3, and 32.5, vertical 2.5 over here, and 302.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, vertical 310, vertical 12.5, and 15, and 315, vertical 12.5, 15, y'all are out, 315, and 312.5, 15, 312.5, 15, now 17.5, 317.5, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, enter again 20, T, 317.5, 50. One's got a broken nose. 193's there. 16 more of them guys are 45 days wean. Good black calves, people. 250. Well, the whole one, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5, 257.5, 60, and 260, 260, 260, Gary, 260, to get 60, 58, 60, 58, 62, 262, didn't flinch, 262, 262, 262, to get 2. So 260 T 60. Yeah. He just got a little asthma. Thank you, Joe. TJ, thank you, Joe. He still knows how, don't he? I think it's a pretty good time to stay out. It ain't. This is Midwest City. Adams family. What do you got on him? No information on him. No information on him. Little calves here, they're going to have 210, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, they're going to 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 217.5, and 217.5, they're going to 215, 17.5, and 217.5, they're going to 17.5. Read 215, 52. Same deal. Same deal. 18 more. No information on them, guys. They're good black females. No information on them. Good black females. 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. Outlet Farms, Adams Farms. 210, 210, they're going to 10 above, they get 10, and 210, they're going to 10, 11, and 210, 11, 12, they get 212, they get 13, and 13, they're going to 13, they're going to 213, 14, and 14, they're going to 14, 15, and 215, they're going to 15, they're going to 14, 15, 16, and 16, they're going to get 17, and 18, they're going to get 218, 19, and 20, and 220, they're going to 1, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 228, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 8 here, VAR, 227, 50. Here's the steers. They're good Angus cattle, guys. Good Angus cattle, 235 at 235 at 7.5, 235, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40 and 242, vertical 42 and 44 at 44, vertical 42 and 44 at 42, 5, 45, 45, 6 and 7 and 7, vertical 8, vertical 48, vertical 8, 9 and 49, vertical 50 and 250, vertical 51 and 251, 2 and 252, 3 and 253, vertical 4 and 54. 5 and 255 and 6 and 56 7 and 257 8 and 258 9 259 60 and 261 261 and 2 262 261 2 261 2 so 261 Hayes 55. 18 more. Give me Eisenhower. George, give me Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Here's the same cattle, guys. That's all we know about them. You saw the heifers. You saw the heifers here, 220 and 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 235, to get 37.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, sure to get 9, but now, to get 9. Thielen, 238, number 37. Might be a heifer. It's kind of what the heifers are bringing, 230 something. Look for a heifer. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Noble, Oklahoma. What'd you say? Mike Thomas from Dover. They're Angus sired. Noble. Angus sired. These cattle were weaned 145 days ago. They had 2 rounds of COVID-8, Virus Shield 6. They were wormless Safeguard. There's a store, Angus, 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 and long time. And what's the sex here? Heifers here, 240 and 240, to get 2.5, to get 45, to get 45, 7.5, and 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 60, to get now, 60, and 260, to get now, 60, to get now, 60, to get 2, 262, 264, 264, 266, so 264, GB, 5, 100 some days weaned, Angus sired. Angus on the cow, Angus on the daddy. Purebred, registered Angus. What do you give, George? 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. I knew he'd come right in there. 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and to get ready. And 252 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half. George, 250. 6. Frag 'em. Frag 'em. Let you start some more of them. I'll let you start some more of them. Oh, you've been buying for your brother. I agree. Here's the steer mates. 145 days. Early May, guys, early May. All her shots, Angus all the way. Hey, and they got a good appetite. 250 and 250 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 now 2.5 to get 2.5 252 and a half and 252 and a half 252 and a half 255 255 7.5 260 262 and a half 262 and a half 262 and a half 262 and a half here to get so 260 T60. Look at him, Billy. Look at him, Tom. Here's some more of them stairs. Here's some more of them stairs. 150 days wean. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a half and 242 and a half and to get a 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 and to get 50 and to get 2.5 and 5 and to get 55 and to get 55, 3, 5 and 7 and 57 and to get 55, 7 and to get out 9, 7, 9 and 59, 60 and 61, 3 and to get 5 and to get 65 and 63, 65 and 3, 5 and to get 5 and to get 5. So at 263.60 T. Here's a Pearson cattle from Weatherford, Texas. The Pearson cattle from Weatherford, Texas. My male says long weaned and 2 round shots. Do what? Okay, they've been lutealized and they've had no implants. You have 250 here, George? 230, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250 internet, 250 internet, 247 and a half, 52, 252, 51, 252. Huh? 252. So 251. Thielen. 31. These cattle come from Sumner. Is that Sumner? Sims. Where's Sims? Sims, Texas. Sims. These cattle, there's no information on them, but I've got a note here from the 6 alley that says they act weaned. Nothing on the mail. How many of them are you, George? A load of them guys from Sims, Texas. Bunked up good. Little Beefmaster cross cattle right there. 220. 220 to get 2.5. 222 and a half. I get 2.5. I get 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. And 222 and a half. I get 2.5. I get look here, Dennis. And 220. And 220 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get $2. 2.5. 202 and a half. 205. 207 and a half. 10. 210. 12 and a half. 15. 215. 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 220, 25, 220, 25. Casey, 222 and a half, 24, 23, 23. Same cattle. You get blacker too. Give 250, George. 230, 230 to get 2, and 232 to get $2 to get $232, and 232 to get $2 to get $232, and 232 to get $2 to get I got Gary at 230. You got something? Yeah. 32, 232, 232. Anybody else? 232. Gary Thielen, 230, 2-1. Don't be taking people that ain't there, George. This ain't no pig sale. This ain't no pig sale, George. There's 8 more heifers. Crossbreds. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, Dennis, and $2 bill here, 2, to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, and $2 here. Jeff, where'd he go? $2, $2, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, sold on the internet, $2. Was that you, Shane? No, Bryce Haynes. Haynes 5 and Prague. Yes, sir. Here's a mates. Here's a mates. 14. This flying F. All been batted. This same deal we've been selling on. All been batted. George said they filled up good. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 225, you're going to 30, and 225, 30, you're going to 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 35, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, you're going to get 240, 7.5, where 50, and 250, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, and 250, you're going to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 255, and 55, you're going to get 2.5, 55, 55 here, Terry, 250, 2.5, 4. George, did you sort them cattle from? Did you sort them cattle from McLean? Who did? See if that one was done here. See if it was done here, please. Okay, here's the same cattle, guys. George thinks they're weaned. Good K is 230, and 230, you're taking at 30, and 230, you're taking at 2, you're taking at 232, you're taking at $2, you're taking at $2, you're taking at 2, and 232, you're taking at 2, you're taking at 24, and 34, 5, and $36, you're taking at 6, here's 7, you're taking 8, and 38, you're taking 38, 9, 39, 40, and 240, you're taking at 41, you're taking at $41, and 241. I think they're weaned here, Tom, 241, and 241, you're taking one, feeling 240, put it on number 5. I can't think. You got to have more than George's word, don't you? Watch Shane. All right. Here's a crossbred steers. $2. $2 bill. 2.5, 5. 210. 210 internet. 215. 215, 20. 220. 222.5. 225. 225 internet, 220, 25, 220, 25, 220, 25, 220, 25, now 7.5, 227.5, 30, 230, sold, 227.5, John Goodson. Is he from the West? Is he from out West? No, they didn't. Here's one that's got a foot rot. So is he coming? Then let's go over here. Please. I said, then we'll go over here. Foot rot. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Terry, $1.50. 9. Stay over here. Please. It was done here. Yeah, I think so. Tell TJ in there, George. I don't know where he went. There he is right there. We're going to do it for the company. It's be a company deal. Big one off of Gary Thielen, number 21. That's a steer. It was a steer on some heifers. He's a hard-breathing steer. I think it is too. Tell him to keep up with them right back there. Who's was that? Who was on it? Okay, that's the Joe McGee calf. Dollar bill. Dollar. At a dollar. $1.10. 110. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. Ricardo, 150. Thank you, Tom. Tell Joe thank you. Big one off Thielen 30, 21. Make it a 31. Make her a 31. Yeah. Off T. Off of who? T60. T60. He's a good steer. 240. 240 to get 2.5. Long wing now. 240, 2.5 high. 245, 7.5. To get 7.5. 50. At 250. At 240, 7.5. 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. And 250. At 240, 7.5. To get 50. To get 50. Thielen. 247.5. 5. There's an ear down on GB5. Joe McGee. Is this George? George. Is this a Joe McGee? A Joe McGee? Joe McGee, Tom. I sell her right there now, dollar bill. 10 at 110 at 110. There to get 110, there to get 920 at 120, 130, 140, there to get 140, there to get 140 at 130, 40. All out on this side. 140, 130, 40. 130. I got you, sir. 130, 140. Now 140 out here. 130, 140. Don't let me miss him, Dennis. 130, 40. Antone, 130. Got any medicine? Got a hole? One or the other. Maybe both. Why you back then? We'll see. Casey number. Oh, seller. She way bigger, I guess, right here. Here we go. And they're taking at 225, 30, and 225, 30, and 230. They're taking at 25, and they get 30, they're taking at 30. That's a gate, 225, 30. Here's a good heifer, guys. 225, 30, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 237.5 here. Thielen, 235, 2-1. Okay, thanks. Okay, Bobby. These cattle have been weaned for 120 days. They've had a round of shots. Cody LaFoe, one of the new girls in the office. You got to have cows, or your daddy's got to have cows to work in there. She's still crippled. Bob Eisenhower, she's lame. She got foot rot, doesn't she? Left front. Doesn't she? Yep. She's got foot rot on left front. Talk to him, Dennis. She got a bigger left front foot. You know, Sutter? Yep. Sutter right here now, $1.75, $1.75, and $175, $1.75, right down there. Miko now, $175, and $175, $1.75, $50, and $150. Now $60, $160, $160 on the heifer, $150, $160, $150, $160. Terry, $150, Terry 9. Here's a couple of bull calves. Mary Eisenhower, one of my favorites of all time. Smile, Mary. Smile. There you go. Should have sold him last while I get her to smile. Mary's bull calves. Good bull calves right here. Eisenhower cattle. Miko at $2, 2.5, at $2.5, at $2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, at $2 bill 2.5, at 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 2.5, 7.5, 10, at 2.10, vertical 10 about vertical 10, 2.7.5, 10, at 2.10, 2.7.5, 10, vertical 10, Troy 2.7.5, 5. By God, they got good mamas and daddies, Mary. Got a heifer on them. Who's in the 2 alley? The 1 alley. Hold the heifer, sell the bulls. Sell the bulls right here now. They're taking $1.75, $1.75.80, and $180, $180, $175, $180, and $190, $190. They're taking 2 at $2 hill, $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2 here, 2 at $2 on the bulls here, $2 and 2. Phelan, 190. Phelan number 16X. Can you hold that heifer? They ain't very wild, are they? There's a good heifer. 210. 210 and 210. They're getting 10 about 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210. They're getting 10 about 10. They're getting 10. They're getting girl here. 210 and 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210 belong to this young lady right in front of me. 210. I need a little help. 210. 211. 211. Sold her 210. Gary Thielen, number 30. No, number 12. Bob, Mary, thank y'all. Yes. What number was it? Yeah. Are you pregging your 12s? Are you pregging your 12s? Yes. All the 12s. Okay, got a new deal. Mr. Duncan. There he is, right over here, John. Mr. Duncan. 45 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. Okay, they sure are here. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 2.5. 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 52.5. They're to get 250, 250. 250, 250. They're to get 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5, 5. 255, 7.5. 60. 260. They're to get 80. They're to get don't miss him. 60. 260. 257.5. 60. Bill G gets 60. 260. They're to get Hayes. 257.5. 55. Another one of Mr. Duncan's 45 days wean. He's a good one. He's a good one. He's been weaned. He's already been worked right there. 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, 70, they're to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.05, 305, 305, they're to get $3 here, 5, they're to get 305 here, 5 there, 5, and 5 at a Cowan, $3 bill Cowan, $3 bill Cowan. Is that all them? Is that all, y'all? Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. John, take care of it. Little heifer calves here. This Cody. Cody LaFoe, they're 120 days weaned. They look like they're that old. 250, 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, 255, they're to get 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 50. They're weaned 130 days, guys. 250, 250. Terry 250. Thank you. Here's 6 more, 120 days weaned. Heifers of Cody's right there. 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 120 days now, and 225, and 225, and again 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and again 30, Dennis, 225, 2. Thank you. It's very big of you. Here's 3 of the crossbreds. Here's 3 of the crossbreds. 120 days wean. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and 210 now, 12. You want these? And 210, 12. Huh? 210 on these. 120 days wean. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.50. What's wrong with them, guys? Except for sorry. $1.50. $1 a pound. Let's peel them. Tell Cody I peeled them 3, John. This will be the side of our cow. Let's be a treat. They've had a round of shots. They're short wean, had a round of shots. The Sinars, they always ship them good cows over here every year. And they get 275, and 275, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, 80, and they get 5, and they get 285, and they get 285, and they get 285, and 285, and they get 5, 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 and 285, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, Barhart, 280, Barhart, 38. Here's 40 more of them. My mail says there'll be a handful of bulls. Be a sprinkling of bulls on these, whatever sprinkle is. Yeah, Tom would know. Sprinkling of bulls. Some Sinar calves. Old calves got a reputation for always being a nice set of calves. 250 and 250 to get at 2.5 and 252 and a half and to get 2.5 and to get 2.5 and to get 2.5 and 252 and a half and to get at 2.5 and to get 2.5 and 55 7.5 60 to get 2.5 and 265 and 267 and a half and to get 7 and 70 and 272 and a half 272 and a half 5 275 7.5 and 7.5 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 Gary you'll give 80 to get 280 282 and a half 282 and a half 281 3 285, 287, 289, 291, 293, 295, 295, 7, 297, 297. Can 295, can 295. Hey, what? I wouldn't want it. 47 more of them. Some bulls, mostly steers. Some bulls, mostly steers. Had a round of shots on that cow, so 235, 235, and again 35, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 235, and again 7.5, and 235, 37 and 40, and 242 and a 5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, and again 52, and 252, and again 252, and again 252, and 252, and again 24, and 254, 6, and 56, 8, 58, 258, 60, and 262, 262, now 4, and 66, and again now 68, and 70, and 272, 272, to get 272, and 272, to get that 2, to get that feeling, 270, number 5X. Munster, D-Bar, George. Little yearlings, steer cattle. I had to get at 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and the yearlings, guys, 250, Munster, Texas, 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get out Barton, 250. Put them on 2.5. Barton where? 2.5. Caldwell cattle. Midwest City. Almost. Arkansas. Caldwell cattle, 65 days and around the shots. 65 days and around the shots. Little lightweight Hereford calves. $2. $2 here, $2. They all go. $2 and 2. Put a little color. Not bad heifers. $2 a pound. Lady bid. $2. $2. $2 here. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2 and 2. They're taking that 2 or 2.5 and 2.5. Sold $2. Put them on Terry. 2. How far off? 65 days wean, guys. They're 65 days wean. All right, here, 220, and 220, they're taking out 25, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking out 25, they're taking 20, 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 and 220, they're taking out 25, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking out 20, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, they're taking out 10 above, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking out 10 above, they're taking 10, 210, 210, and 210, they're taking 210. Boy, they've been weaned for 65 days. 210, 211. 212. So 211. Casey. 23. How much will that? Long-tailed heifers. 220, 220, you're digging at 2.5, better get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, better get 25, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, what? At 225, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, and 7.5 and 30, at 230, internet, 230, you're digging 30, you're digging 32.5, at 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235, 235, 237.5, 237.5, 40, and 240, 240, to get 40, internet, 240, and 40, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, to get so 237.5, feeling 31. Call LK's guys again. 65 days, what? 65 days. Have a good trip. Don't drink too much. The eyes will be on you. 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Sell 2 cattle, hold 1 calf. 225, 230, hold 1. Not on your side, I think. 225, 30. No, wasn't that one. Sorry, I didn't know either. Which one's you want off? The black one? No, the other Charlotte. Just sell them all? 210, 212, all go. 210, 12. They're all weaned 65 days. 210, 12. Thielen, 210, 31. Here's a little boy, 65 days wean. 65 days wean here, 250. 250 and 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 250, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 255, all worked, 255, 60, 5, 70, 270, sold 265, Troy, 0. They won't, they can't reproduce, thank you. Two more steers. 225, 30, 225, 30, you're going to get 225, and get 30, 225, 30, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 270, Dale, 260. Straight. $65 days wean. Hey, are they bulls? They're steers. They're steered now. They're going to have $2 now, 10 and $2.05 and 205. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 10 and 210. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 215 and 210, 15. They're going to have 15. Anybody else here? 15, 20 and 220, 2.5, 225, 225. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to get 32.5, 235, 235. They're going to get 35, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, 40 and 240. They're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Here, Barton Ware 240, 25. 10 more of the little steers. All go. All go. 220. 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to, they may not be purity Angus guys, 220, and 220, and 220, they're going to 28 G-bed, and 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, they're to get 2.5. They're wing 230, 2.5, and 235, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 40, now 40, 240, 240, 240. So 237.5. Did you have anybody at Dennis? We're at 25. Not on them. wasn't going so fast that it shouldn't have been pretty obvious. I wasn't going to. No. I'm not going to sell them at 230. I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to bring them back. Okay. Sell these calves right here. This will be the cattle from where? Borger, is that right? Binger, Oklahoma. 30 days wean, all her shots. Merriweather. 30 days wean, all her shots here, 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, wean now, 240, and 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Barhart, 240, number 36. Bring him, other kid, back to me. I think he was next to last, would you? What I sell at 240? Yeah. I sold that at 237 and a half. Okay. Okay, there they are, guys. They're 65 days wean. I sold out at 237 and a half, so use 235. Is that right? Will you stay right there? 237 and a half. 237 and a half. 37 and a half. Terry, 235. 6. Thank everybody. These them cattle again, guys, up out there in Binger, Oklahoma. They're weaned for, how long was it? 30 days from Binger, Oklahoma. The Merriweather, I think, is that pronouncing that right? Merriweather cattle from Binger. Look at the guts in them, guys. Look at the guts in them. I like a deal pretty well. I entered it at 230, at 230, entered it at 30, entered it at 30, entered it at 30, at 230, entered it at 30, entered it at 30, entered it at 30, at 230, entered it at 30, entered it at 32 and a half, 232 and a half. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 233, now 5, 235, 237, 237, 237, 235, 7, 235, 7, 238, 239, 239, 238, 9. So 238, Jackson 66, frag them, keep them separate. 3 heifers out right here now. Later they wean enough. 30 days. Well, they look more now. Had to get that full. I entered it now 220 and 220. Entered it now 20. Entered it now 20 and 220. Entered it now good black heifers here 20. Entered it 20. Entered it 22 and 222. Entered it now 222 and 222. Entered it now 222 and 222. Entered it 2. Entered it feeling 220. Number 31. Whoop. 32. The little steers. Well, that 30 days did a wonder for them. 250, 255, and 255, 255, 255, and 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, and 255, 55, 55, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Aberdeen's guys, 2 and a quarter. They just got full, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 225, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 225. You bet up here. $2, 10, 210, 210. Put them on Jason, $2, 0. Here's 9 more of them. I think they're pretty good black steers. 4 more of them. 4 more of them now. 30 days weaned. And to get 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250 now 5, and 45, to get 240, 2.5, 600, and 40, 600, 245, 6, and 45, to get 600, to get 45, 6. So 245, it'll be feeling number 26. Here's a Cole Thompson cattle from Waco. Okay, thanks. They look weaned to me. Cole Thompson. It's a light end off some old big steers we're going to sell tomorrow. And they've been weaned forever. They come down there at Waco. There's some cattle be trouble-free, Bill. Red Angus and Black Angus cattle right here. Either they can have 265, at 265, at 265, at 5, at 265, at 5, 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, hold the gate. At 265, 265, at 265, at 55, at 5, at 5. I think there's 2 cattle need to be held, Billy. Little old red one on the rail over there and a little black one behind. Two thinner steers. Then wean as well. But the rest of them, sure enough, got some guts, got some body to them. 250, 255, 255. Maybe a black baldy. What about the black? Is he worse? Hold a black baldy, too. Hold 3 cattle. 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 270, 275. 275, 275. Rest of them are okay, guys. 275, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280. Barton Ware, 275, 24, 25, 25. Good job, Dennis. Okay, these just didn't wean as well. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 202.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Green wheat everywhere, guys. $2. $1.50, $1.60, 160, 160. Terry, 150, straight. Here's 60 more of them, guys. 60 head of them. Long, long wean down to Waco off some old big cattle tomorrow. Here we are, folks. Here's the grays and specials. Crossbred steers, 60 head of them. Long winged. I'm going to hold a gray Charlet in the middle. One is real gant. We don't. Pretty good set of old crossbred steers, guys. Here's your opportunity. I'm going to hold that little gray one right in front of you, Dennis. See him right there? Yeah. Okay. Nice set of steers, guys. 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5, and 35, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 235, 37, and 40, and 240, and again 40, and again 2.5, and 245, and 245, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, internet chat 245, and 245, 242 and a 5. Now 7.5, 247.5, 250, 250. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260, 260, 260, 260 internet, 260, 257 and a half, 60. Terry, 257 and a half, put them on number 5X, 5X, bring that sick gray one back. said these are a little sore-footed. Is that right? These cut off these were a little sore-footed. Little sore right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Enter to get 50 and 150. Enter to get 150 and 150. Enter to get not that bad, are they? 155, 60, 5, 165, 165, 165. Antone 160. Winters, Texas. Be several dry seed cattle. 75 days and 2 rounds. 75 days and 2 round shots, guys. Little hard cattle. 2 1/4. 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. And a Winters, Texas now. 75 days weaned at 225 and 225. And again, 2 1/4. And again, opportunity here, guys. 225 and 225. And again, 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, and I get Thielen, 210, Thielen 2. Goodbye. Here's 28 more of them. 75 days, 2 round shots. Little heifer cattle. Little girls right here now, little girls here, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, they're to get 220, 2 and a 5, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a 5, and 5, now 5, they're to get 5, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 225, 225, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 220, 2 and a 5, Thielen, 220, 2 and a half, put on a number, 21X, 21X. Was that a Sprague? Yes. Yes. Little heifers right here, guys. That'd be they're going 75 days weaned now. Little heifer cattle right here now. They're going 220 and 220. They're going 22 and a half and 222 and a half. They're going 22 and a half, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. Got room boys 222 and a half and 220. They're going 2 and a half. They're going 22 and a half here. Brass 220. Put them on number 5 and Pregum. Brass 5 and Pregum. Here's steers off of them, guys. 75 days, had 2 round shots. Little old hard cattle, guys, little hard cattle here now. They're looking at 235.40 and 235.40. They're all going, guys. You get them all. 235 and 235 and 235, 35 and 235. Might be a bargain. 235, $2, 205, 2010, 215, 220, 220. 220, 220, 220. Dale, 215. Number 2, Dale, number 2. 4 more of the blacks. 4 more of the blacks. 225, 225, 225, Everton at 25, 25, 25, long wean now, 225, at 225, at 225, Everton at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, TJ Jubin at 225, Everton at 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, Everton 10, 10, long weaned, Terry, 210, 4. Here's 20 more of them. Might be the best end of them, guys. Long wean is right, 75 days. Might be the best end of them, guys. Right here, 240. At 240, to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. At 240, to get 40 to bound, to get 40. At 240, to get 40 to bound, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 2.5. 5. 245, 7. 247. 247. 249. 249, 50. 250. 251, 252, 252, to get 2, 3, at 253 and 4, at 254, to get 5, at 55, 600, at 55, to get 6, 7, at 57, to get 257, 256, 7, 257. Barton, where at 256, 25, 25. Your butters will get bigger, folks. Butters to get bigger. I'm going to hold him. I'm going to hold that one. Listen right here, it's thick. Didn't wean well. Didn't wean well. Hold that one. 235, 235, and 235, to get out 35, 40, at 235, 40, to get out 35, 40, 75 days, guys, and 2 rounds, 230, I to get out 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 242, 244, 244, 244, 240, did you? And 44, 5, 245, 245, 244, 5, 244, 5, 245. So 244, Thielen, number 6X. Hush, hush, hush. 16X, 16X. He might need a little penicillin. Dollar bill, dollar a pound. Watch it, it'll hurt you, $1.10. $1.10 a pound. $1.10 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.30. Help me, Antonio. So $1.20 right up there. Carlos. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. You got that other yard out? They got that other yard out. Sick one. That's heavy. Try to clean these consigners up. Hey. This in here might need a little help. $1 a pound. He can run. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. Showtime, 90 cents. 5. Here we go. New deal, guys. Brand spanking new. Okay, Bengalis. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 220, 20, to get 220, huh? 220, Gary, 225, 225, now 30, 235, 235, 235, 235, Reed, 230, 5-2. Here's the boy mates. You know Miguel Ramos. Okay, my mail says 25 days. My mail says 25 days. Miguel Scales. Pretty steers and bulls. All right, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, or short wing guy, 25 days. I guess that ain't too short. I ain't 220, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 270, Varner, 267.5, Varner, put him on number 35. No. Cowan, Mr. Cowan, I missed him. Keep your eyes up there, would you? Help me. I don't guess I can either. One is better than the other one. That's a lot of times when you see two, there'll be one better than the other one. Sell them right here now. They're going to here. Now both of them go. Here they're going to have $2.10 at 210 at 210. They're going to 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half at 217 and a half. They're going to have 17 at 20 at 220. 220. They're going to have 217 and a half. 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. So 217 and a half. Bryce put them on number 77. Let's go to Chickasha, Oklahoma. Elliott cattle from Chickasha. Elliott cattle from Chickasha. They look all weaned to me. 220, 220, they're going to have 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're going to have 2.5, they're going to 220, 2.5, at 220, 250, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5 here. Thielen, 220, 31. Some more of the Elliott cattle from Chickasha. You didn't have anything on there. Yeah, the old long weaned steers guy from Chickasha. They're steers. They're steers down Chickasha. Who's this, Elliott? Boys, I'm going to hold that long-haired steer, okay? Sell 3 slick steers. 225, 225, 225, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 30, 225, 7.5, now 30, at 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 32, at 232, hold that one, 232, at 232, 232, they're to get 2, here, 2 there, Thielen, 230. 27. Good job, boys. I really thought this ought to bring the most anyway. 225, 225, 225. It's going to be cold, yeah. 225 here, $2. $1.50. $1.50. $1.55. Where'd Terry go? $1.60. 165. Huh? 165. Sold 160. Thielen. 20. 27. 27. Put Harry or something on her. You can do it in here. You can do it in here. Do it in here. 3 bulls. Hold that hairy one. Sell 2 slick bulls. Sell 2 good slick bulls. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Did you get him? 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. And that's 2 slick bulls, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. And they get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 215, number 6X, 16X, 16X, another hairy one right here. I entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, $1.50. But that's a good thing y'all don't watch Major League Baseball. You see how long their hair is? Dollar bill. $1.10, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. 130, 140. Sold 130. Terry 9. I see what you're waiting on now. Do you have cows off these? Blake Brothers? No? By the head. Sell them all. $200. 200. You're taking them all. 200. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. Varner, 170. 0. All go, yeah. Pretty good set of Hereford calves, guys, right here. We'll sell these by the pound. 250. 250. 250 off the cows. These pretty good calves, guys. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. They're pretty good calves. They're pretty black. 250. 2 1/4. Y'all gonna let this happen? 2 1/4. 2 1/4 a pound. I'll promise you it is a better deal. 2 1/4. You guys gonna play? I guess not. $2. I finally got down low enough. 205. Terry, $2. 10. $51 more of them. Well, they're right down there at Bowie, Texas, off that Blake Brothers Ranch. 2 1/4. 225. Huh? Hold one. Probably bring them back. 225. Nice calves, guys. $2. $2 a pound. Somebody get rich here. $2. 205. 205. Y'all gonna do anything? 205. 205. 10. 210. 210. Is that a bid? 15. Worst thing I've done all fall. 215. Varner, 210. 26. No. We're not. $2. $2. $2 bill here. You're gonna have $2 and $2. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have $2 and $2. You're gonna. They look fine to me, guys. $2 a pound. Fresh as a daisy. 202 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. Casey. 210. 13. 23. Right off the cow. They wasn't getting a heck of a lot off in cows though. They wasn't getting a lot. $1.50. $1.50 all go. 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 now 60 at 160, 160 a pound. $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Bill, you bid. $1.60. Other bill. 160. Sold 150. Dale. Jerry Harvey's kind of getting close to them. Them boys need something to do. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls. John, talk to him. Okay. All right, this opportunity by the head. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, $470 a piece. You bid? 70, 80, 480, 490, 490. Is that a bid? 490, now 500, 510, 510. So 500, Varner. 23. Yep, by the head. $27 more of them. Be some steers, be some bulls. I think they're all males. $250 a pound. 260. 270. 280. 280. 270, 80. 270 give 80 and 280. 270 give 80 and 280. They're taking that 280. So 270 Varner. 21. 20. 27. 16 more. $225. $225. $225. $225. They're going to have 25. $225. $225 a pound. $225. 30. $225 and 30. $230 a pound. They're all going, guys. 35. 40. 245, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260. Varner, 255, 27, 27. Get butters that get bigger. Steers and bulls. 2 1/4. 225, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, was that a bid? 225, 225, 225. Steers and bulls. 2 1/4. $2. $2. 2, 2 1/2. 5, 7 1/2. 10, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, 2 1/2, 220, 2 1/2. Varner, 220, 3. 3. Take them to the Blake brothers. Thank them. Thank you, Blake brothers. What? Oh, there's some more. Oh, here's some more of them. I thought we were done. Bowie, Texas. Steers and bulls. $2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. 205. 207 1/2. 10. 210. 210. 12 1/2. 15. 212 1/2. 15. 212 1/2. 15. Anybody else? 212 1/2. 15. 17 1/2. 217 1/2. Terry, 215. 6. Casey, don't leave me now. Get down here. What are you doing? That's all of them, I think. They all go. All go. They all go. 250, 250, 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out the new deal, guys. These cattle have come out of Rockwell, Texas. By the head, 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310. You got to look at me. 310, 320, 330, 340, 340 ahead, 50. 350, 340, 350 by the head. Varner, 340, 2-1. 23. I see. Okay. Some more of them cattle out of Texas. Rockwall, Texas, guys. There's pretty good quality right here. This is the Rogers calves. Toby Rogers, good calves. 225 by the pound. They're all going. 225, 225, 225. Better get out 25, 25. Good calves here now. 225 and 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25 and 225. Better get out 25. Better get by Gary's bid 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5. Feeling 2. 232 and a half. 2X. Here's 21 more. $21 more of them. Out of what town was it? Rockwell, Texas. Those are not bad calves. That's all we know about them. I'll go 210, 210, 210, 210, dirty get 10 to buy, dirty get 10, and 210, dirty get 10 to buy, dirty get 10, 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 and 210, dirty get 10, here, dirty bargain day, guys, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get $2, $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, now 5, 205 internet, 205, 207.5, now 10, 210, 210, 12.5, 215, 215, 217.5, 220, 220, 222.5, 225, 225, now 7.5, now 30, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, GB 235, GB 5. Here's little boys come with them, guys. Little boys that come with them. Nice kiss, folks. 275. 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 275, vertical 250, 260, 270, 280. No bid, don't back up, guys. 280, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80. So 270, Casey, 4. 19 more. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, you're taking out 30. I'm not going back up, guys. 225, 30, 225, 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking out 35, and 35, 40, you're taking 245, and 45, you're taking 45, you're taking 245, 50, and 255, and 255, you're taking 55, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, 55, and 255, 255, 255, 255, Barhart, 250, 38, no, 32. There's some more of them. To get pretty good, so they get a little bigger. 235, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. So 240, Thielen. 16. X. Two more. Two havers. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and 170, 180, and 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170, Dale. Sorry, Terry, I took it ahead of you. Seven of the steer mates. Good little crossbred steers. 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. 225 heifer price for steers. $2. 205. 210. 215. 220. 220. 220. 225. 30. 35. So 230. Miss John Goodson. Marcy Ranch, Prague, Oklahoma. Bulls right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 202.5. 5 and 205. Vertical 202.5. 5 and 205. 7.5. 10 and 210. Vertical 10. Vertical 10. You get 10 and 210 here. Gary 10. 12.5. 210. 12.5. 210. 12.5. 210. 12.5. 210. 12.5. Vertical so 210. Thielen. $27X. 27X. More bulls. More bulls. $2. Did you get it? $2. $2 pound. Did you give in? 202.5. 202.5. Gary Thielen, $2. 27X. I bet I know what this is. Skaggs calves. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Be the Skaggs cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. George, tell you anything about these? Skaggs cattle, we know enough about them. They're fancy cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Right off of the mama, right there now. They get 235, and 235, and 235, 40, and 245, they get 45, 50, and 250, and 245 now, 50, they get 250, they get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 7.5, 45, 47.5, and 245, 7.5, they get 7.5, Barnhart, 245, 36. 27 more of them. Skaggs cattle, folks. They'll be fancy, fancy heifers. I'm sure they're right off the cow. It's a good set, folks. Good set. 2 1/4. 225. 225. Vertical 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Vertical 25. At 225 on the heifer calves here. 25. At 225. And 225. Vertical 25. 10. 12. 212, 14, and 14, 16, 216, heifer calves at the money, 216, 214, 16, 18, 218, 218, don't miss them, 218, 216, 18, 20, 220, 220, 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20. So 218, Troy, 1. I think so. Here's steers. Here's steers here, 250, and 250, to get a 5, and 255, to get 60, to get a 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, and 280, to get 75, you'll give 80, and 280, to get now 75, 80 balls right now, you're to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to Barnhart, 275, 32. 27 more of them, the Skaggs boys, right off of their mamas. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Their mamas do a good job. They got good blood. They got good blood running at them, guys. Yeah, they're not too wild, are they? Might miss her mama though. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 252.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 255. 255, 53, 4, 254, 255, 255, 254, 5, 254, 5, 255, 6, 256, 255, to get $6, 7, 257, 8, 258, 258, 9, 259, 60, 260, to 1, and 100, to get down 100, to get 2, and 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 261, 2, 261, 2, 261, 2. So 261 Varner, 65. Bulls. Cut the little bull calves off of them. 1 or 2 steers. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50 to bomb, to get 52.5, and 252.5, and 255, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 257.5, Gary, and 7.5, to get 257.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5, Barhart, 255, 32, yard amount. You want that paint off, you want the paint off, get the paint off. Chromey, chrome. Here's 18 more of the same bulls. Well, they are a fancy set of bulls now. Fancy. You like these, Leonard? You like these? 230, at 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at 232.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 32.5, at 2.5. More bulls, Billy. 232.5, 5, 235, 237, 237, 239, 239, 239, 40, 240, 241, 242, 242, 3, 243, 242, 3, 242, 3, 243. So 242 ML, 242 ML number 55X. Who's this? Story Cares from Jones. The Story Cares over at Jones. Good cares right here. 235 at 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. 35, 40 at 240. 235, 40 at 235. You'll get 40 to get 40. Good cares here. 40 at 235. 40 to get 40. Hey, 235. 2. 11 more of the stories. Stories right here from Jones. Do I? Don't have anything on them. They may be. 250, 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get fancy set of gals. 250, at 250, to get 250, to get 2 1/4. 230, 230, 230, 225, 35, 235, 235, 235, and to get 35, and to get 35, 235, 235, GB, 230, 5, GB 5. There's little boys off of them, guys. Story cattle. Still bulls. They're still bulls. 265, 265, and 265, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, at 265, and get 570, at 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, at 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, so 275, Troy 4. 16 more of these good bulls. People got good cattle over at Jones, don't they? They be bulls. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, and 250 to get 2.5, to get 52.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, and 55, to get 2.5, 255, 7.5, and 57.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get so 255 ML, 255, 6, 5X, 5X, 5X. John, this will be the Holman cattle. Newcastle, Oklahoma. Right off the cow yesterday. They're pretty good ones. 235 and 235 and 235. And again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. And again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. And again at 5 and again 5 and again. I were off the cow yesterday, Billy. 235. 40. 45. Casey, 240. 23. You ain't got to wait till he bids, Casey. Oh, okay. I'll wake you up. Getting rocks. Your same cattle out of Newcastle. Right off the mamas right here, but they're good Charolais cattle. Got good daddies, don't they? 2 1/4, 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again at fancy calves. 225, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 5 Varner, 225, put on number 21, 42, 42. Here's some more of them. Man bought him some good Charolais bulls, didn't he? Good Charolais bulls down in Newcastle. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get here brass, 220, 220, to get 222, 222, 222, 222, to get 222, 222, to get 2, to get brass Haynes, 220. Put him in number 5 and preg him. Top on them. Is he? He's a bull. He's a bull. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 257 and 60. 260. 260. 257 and 60. Barnhart 257 and a half. Put him up 32. Another one of the Mr. Holman's calves. Another one of Mr. Holman's calves. Steer, bull, little heifer calf. 235, 235, and 235, and 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, they're going to 35, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 240. She's pretty, isn't she? 235, 40. She's not very high either. 240, 235, 40. So 235, feeling 2. Okay, that's all that deal. Let's go to Roth. This will be the Walker cattle. What do you got on these? No information on these either. Mr. Walker from Roth. Man, lots of them been pulled early, hadn't they? Or young. 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25. Not very high, are they? 225, 30. Terry, 225. 2. 5 more of them. Rolf. 225. 225. 225. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. How could you go wrong there? $2 a pound. $1.75. $1.75. Mark, I'm about to get to you. $1.75. 150. 560. 570. 170. Varner 165. 00. 00. Same deal here. 9 more Herbert 150. You don't get them all, guys. There's some really nice cattle in there too. 150 a pound. 150. 150, 155, 160, 160, 155, 60, 55, 60. Terry, 155, 2. Guy's going to have a pretty good weekend. This is what they look like later. Antonio, you're taking my lines now. Dollar bill, $1.10, 110. Anybody else? 110. $1.10. Varner, $1. Nothing. Here comes the bulls. I wonder who brought them longhorns into this country. You ought to be hung from the nearest tree. Walker right here. You got a little bouquet. There's some good ones in there, guys. $2, 2.5. They all go. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. They're all good colored. $2 bill, 2 and $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 180.90. MH 180. Where is fish? Tire shop. Probably didn't run over a bottle. Bone. Two bulls right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They're taking 202.5, 5. They're taking 10, and 210. They're taking 15, and 15. They're taking 210, 15, 20, and 220. They're taking 5, 225, 30, and 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 225, 30. They're taking Troy 225, 5. You know how many Hereford bones I've tore up on my tractor? Woo, they're still there, yeah. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 130. 120, 30, 40. 40. 140. So 135. John. Undoubtedly. New deal. They are nice. Every JS bar. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned here now. 210 and 210. They're getting 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. Thielen, 210. Thielen number 31. 3 of the steer mates. 90 days weaned. A little different story here. Move, man, Tom. I'm going to sell you one steer. That big old biggin right there. Let him out easily. Can you hold the other two, Anton? You going to try? Let's sell that big steer. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 on the biggin. 170. 180. 190. Oh, hell, yeah, 190. Where am I? 180, 190. 180, 190. Gate's too slow. 190. Sold 180. John, wherever that is. We'll bring him two back in a minute, guys. We're going to Kingfisher, guys. This will be the Sedlock cattle from Kingfisher. Weaned 30 days, guys. Weaned them 30 days ago. Good Angus heifers. 210, 12 and a half, better get 210 now, 12 and a half, better get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, better get 5, 225, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, and 27 and a half. I got Bryce in. 225, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. Bryce Haynes, 225. Put on number 5 and Pragum. Tonight. What's she about done? How was your sales this weekend? Very good. No. I got to see a lot of people that I hadn't got to see in a long time. Two what? No, one. Thank goodness that's all. This beast one of them Angus heifer or steers, bulls. Angus bulls right up there at Oak Arch, our Kingfisher. Good bulls right here, 235 and 235, 40 and 235, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 5 and 45, 7 and a half, and to get 50 and 250, 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 250, 250 and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and to get Thielen, 250, put on 5. Thank you to the Sadaki family. Novak, here's a Novak cattle, El Reno. You know the Novak cattle people, Dennis? Novak. El Reno, Oklahoma. Novak. You got anything on it? It's Moo Man tone now. Don't be looking out that hole. They are choice Charlotte heifers. 220. 220, 220, to get now 20 here, 20 there, but to get 20, better than 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, now 5, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. So 235 just like last week, and I forgot. DM DM Dwight Miller. Thank you. Here's 5 of the steer mates. Pretty nice, aren't they? To get a 235 and 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Warner, 240, 5. Thank you to those folks. Bulls. Bull sale is on. $2. $2 bill, 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. two and a half. Black Bally Bulls. Did you? 2.5. Better get 2.5. Gary's your bid. And $2 bill here. 2,000. Better get two. Better get two. And $2 here. Better get a fancy Black Bally Bulls. Modernist tomorrow. $1.75. 180. Sold 175. Terry 11. You'll want more of them. Mal Antoine. God, they just keep coming. Jones, Oklahoma, they're 40 days weaned. I see that. Two round shots. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. 70 and 170, 180 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Not very high, guys. 170, 180 and 170, 80, 90 and 190 and 190, 180, 190 and 180, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 180. Terry 2. I say they're not high. I don't know what high is. I'm just saying that. I say most of these be pretty high at any damn price. Can't help it. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $150 a pound. What's your Longhorn man over, John? $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 130. 130. Varner, 120. Nothing. Here's 13 more of the bull mates. Get in here, Casey. Gonna miss a bargain. Right here it is. $1.50 a pound. 160, 170, 180, 190. 190. 190. $2. $2. 192. MH 190. Two more. Thomas, don't miss something now. Don't miss something here. Animal steers get big for you. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80. Bid one time and quit. $1.80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80. Varner, 173. Bulls, $1.50, $1.50. I got horns, John, 150. 100 a quarter. 130. 130, John. 135. John, 130. New deal. There are good steers right here now. Kendall Terrell. Absolutely. Aren't they good? Wow. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered to get 250 and 255, to get 60, to get 5 and 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5. $3 here, $3 bill, 3 and 293, to get 95, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. Barhart 295. Barhart put them on 32. 16 more of them. How many days, Wayne? And look at the quality on them cattle, guys. They got some guts, some flank. 60 days wean, everything's done to them. Three of the best calves I've seen all there. They just come in at a good time. Look at here, folks. 250 and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50 and 250, they're going to have 50 to pound, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50 and 250 a pound, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50 and 250, they're going to have 50. You been up here and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 40, 242 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 247 and a half, Gary, 245, 7 and a half, Varner, 245, 6.5. Another heifer off of them, guys. Another heifer off of them. $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get that 2 and a half. Better get 202 and a half, and 202. 60 days wean, guys. 202 and a half, and 5. Better get 5, 10, and 210. Better get now 12 and a half. Better get 15, and 17 and a half. Better get 217 and a half, 20, and 220. Better get now 20. Better get now 22 and a half, and 25. Better get now 5. Better get 5, and 30. Better get 235, and 40, and 245, and 50, 250. 255, 260, 265. Dennis, 260. Number 2. You guys are just so glad to see something else, aren't you? I just get excited, man. Maybe a little truce to that, too. Pretty good little black heifers. Hey, they are good little black heifers. 250 and 250, enter to get 2 and a half, and 250, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 52 and a half, enter to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 2 and a half, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and the money, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half here, so 250, Thielen, 2. $15 more of them, guys. Nice cattle. These are. Hey, look at here. Some big sisters. All right, here they're going to have fancy gals. Right here now, they're going to have 235, and 235, 40, and 240. They're going to have 35, and they get 40, they're going to get 5, and they get 45, and they get 50, and 250, they're going to have 5, and they get 55, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 255, 60, and 260. They're going to have 255 now, 60, and 255, 7.5. I help any, and 257 and a half, 255, 7.5, and they get 7.5. Casey, 255. Put them on number 23. Goodbye. 6 more. Goodness, right there now. They get 235, and 235, and they get 7.5, and 235, and they get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, and they get 7.5, 35, 7.40, and 240, and they get 45, and 45, and they get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50. Dennis, 245, 2X, 2X. That's not a preg, is it, Dennis? Is that a preg? I don't know. She asked. I'm not asking. You had a Dennis 2 and a Dennis 2X. We thought the X's may be pregged. I think it's a very smart question. Here's a little boy. Has he already worked? $3. $3 a pound. Isn't he a good calf? $2.50 a pound. $2.50. That didn't work, did it? $2.50 a pound. Terry, you looking? Terry, $2.50. You made one good buy today, right there. +30 days weaned, 2 round shots. +30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. From Tecumseh, Oklahoma. 225, 225, and to get 30 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 5, 50, and 255 and 55, and to get 255 and 255, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, Barnhart 250. Put on a number. 36. Sorry, Dennis. I thought if I said that, he'd say, let him have them. No. Same deal. Aren't they nice heifers? How many days was it? 30 days right there. Good cattle over to Tecumseh. 230 and 230 to get 2.5, and to get 232 and a half, and to get 230 to get 2.5, and to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and to get 30 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 and 30. I've sold heifers better than this all day long. 230. I mean higher than this all day long. I got that man right there. 230. Now 2.5. 232 and a half. 35. 235. Now 7.5. 40. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. B. 240. B. 13. B. 13. 4 more of the steer cattle. Tecumseh. 30 days weaned on the steers right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Who bid 5? 60, 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 95, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90, they're to get 90. So 285, put them on straight. No, number 5. No, it's not. Already worked and branded, man. This will be the Helt cattle from Kingfisher. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Mr. Helt up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Here's your good opportunity to buy some weaned calves, guys. 235, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 255, to get 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 5. So 250, and that will be feeling 2. Here's 3 more of them. Weaned for a long period of time. Had your shots. Got that little old H brand on them right there, the Helt cattle in there. I entered again at 250, at 250, at 250, entered again at 50, entered again 235, at 235, 40, entered again at 235, 40, entered again 40, entered again 40, entered again 40, at 235, 45, and 45, 50, at 255, and 60, at 265, and 65, 70, 270, entered again 70, entered again 70, entered again 70, entered again 70. Dennis, 265, 2. Miss you, Will. Here's one more of them. Big sister, you're going to 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, get 15, 215, get 12 and a half, 15, 215, get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and a half, get 17 and a half. Y'all are out of here at 217 and a half, 217 and a half. Gary's your bid. 217 and a half. Gary's your bid. So 215, Bryce. 5 and a Prager. Here's 3 steers off of them, the Helt cattle. 45 days, long wean, good little cattle. If you don't like that stocking-legged calf, I will hold him if you give enough for the other 2. $3. $45 days wean, $3 on the 2 good black calves. $305. I'll hold the stocking-legged if you want me to. $305. So $3. Hayes 3. You want him off? You got him, John. Don't you let him buy you. Don't you let him buy you, Anton. He looks a lot better by himself anyway. 250, 260, 250, 60. He's weaned. 250, 60, 70, 65, 265. Feeling 260, 3. You trying to get me in a lot of trouble, aren't you? Been out one time quickly and then quitting. Here's 5 more of them, folks. 45 days wean. They're good black calves. Really good black calves. Barnhart, pay attention now while we're doing. They're weaned. Good calves right here. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, 95, 3, 35, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, ride, 327 and a half, on 4. Thank you to the folks from Kingfisher, the Helts. Let's go Chickasha, Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. What are they? 30 days. 30 days and around the shots. Good calves right here. 235, 235, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 40, to get 42 and a half, to get 42 and a half, Dennis 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, 5, to get 55, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 260, to get Dennis 257 and a half, 2. 30 days wean. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha. Antonio, I think they're weaned longer than 30 days. A year? Okay. 220, 220, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 225, 225, now 7 and a half, internet, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 233, 5, 235, you never quit, do you? 235, 233, 5, 235.7, 237.9, 241.3, 243.57, 249, 249 internet, 249, 249 B, 240 X 6 Pragum, 13X Prag, 6X. Steers, 30 days on the steers, guys. 265, 265, I get 7.5, I get 7.5 and 70, 275, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 7 of 80, and 280, I give 80, I give 80, I give 82.5, 82.5, 5, and 285, 7.5, I get 90, and 292.5, I get 5, I get 95, 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, counting, $3 bill, counting, $3. There's 3 more of them, guys. This will be some bulls off of them. The Bailey cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Say again. Are they bulls? I guess they are. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 242.5, 5, 247.5, to get 750, 252.5, 255, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 5, 7.5, 57.5, 60, 260, 260, 260, Barnhart 257.5, 32. 5 more bulls. 5 more Ricky Bailey bulls. Male says I've been weaned for 30 days. Or the steers were. I hope the bulls were. 220, 220 to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, to get now 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, y'all bid, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Thielen, put them on number 26X, 16, 16X. Let's go to Hara, the Billy Marshall cattle. Been banded, the male says. Them hadn't been. Oh, Ben. That's not banded, that's Ben. Jeez. Ben work. Right there, they've been worked. Nice gas from Hara, 250, 250, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. Anybody else here? 55, 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 265. Barnhart 260, 36. Here's 6 more. Been worked. Hara, Oklahoma. They got a good recipe over there. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5. Y'all gonna let this happen? 237.5. Troy, 235, 1. No. 5X. There's another one. She come right with them. 2 1/4, 225, and get 7.5, and get 30, 235, and get 5, and get 7.5, and get 40, 240, and get 40, and get 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, and get 2.5, and 42.5, and get 42.5, and get Thielen, 240, 21, 31, 31 at Prager. Here's the stag. Believe her right. A little heavy-headed. Come same place. Are they weaned? 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days, I believe, wasn't it? 30 days. Over Hara. 235. 235. Been worked now. 235 at 235 at 235. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 at 235. But boy, he's been a bull at one time. 235. He'll bring more if he still had him. 235. 235. 225. 225. 225. 225. Yes, he won't. $2. $2. What's wrong with him? Anton? Just a single? $2? Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. I think he's way too cheap. 170. Sold 160. Carlos, is that right? Wow. This one's in wing. This one's PI negative. Boy, they are a good set of heifers. 250, 250, not 5, at 255, 60, at 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, at 270, vertical 65, 7.5, at 67.5, 265, 7.5, 267.5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical, so 265, put them on 2. Hayes 2. Miser, 62 days weaned. 62 days weaned. Do what? Miser. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. 235. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240 to get 2.5, 5, 245, to get 45, to get 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 50, 2.5, at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Dennis, 250. 2. Here's 7 more of them. How many days? 52 days? 62 days weaned. 7 more of them. 7 more of them right there. 225, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, to get 30, at 230 to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 235, 7.5, now 40, and 240, now 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, 7.5, 247.5, 247.5, internet shot, 247.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 252.5. So 252.5 B, 6, X, Pregum. Here's the bulls, steers. Here's steers, come with them. 60 some days weaned. 60 some days weaned. $250 at $250, to get $60, to get $70, to get $270, 80, $285, to get $5, to get $90, at $295, to get $95, $3, to get $3 here, to get $3 at $3 here, $295, $3 at $305, $310, $310, $305, $10, $305, $10, kind $305. About it, Sean. Miser cattle. 62 or 3 days wing. body's white. Hands look white. Here's steer mace to them guys. There's 60 some days wean. Nice cattle. 250 and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50 and 250, they're taking out 50 to buy, they get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get sold 250 Thielen. Put on a number 16X. Quicker. Taylor cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. 235. 235 and 235, vertical 7.5, vertical 40 and 240, vertical 40, vertical 5, vertical 45, internet 245 and 245, 245, 242.5 now 5 and 245, 242.5, 35, 245, 245, 245, 243 and now 5, 243 and 5. Internet is out. 245, 7. You never quit, do you? 246, 7. 247, 8. But it don't work all the time. 248, 249, 250. Shane, 249, 5X. Or 5, no, yeah, 5 at Brigham. Rice 5 and Prague. Little Red Angus steers. Were they weaned? They were already. 50 days. 50 days. 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 275. First, we go to red case, guys. 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 75, vertical 5, vertical down, tone, 0, 275. Same cattle. 10 more. That's what they look like tomorrow, John. Are they steers? They're steers. Some of them hadn't been. Some of them hadn't been cut too long, but they're all cut. Good case here. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250. They're weaned now. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Anybody else here? 240, 2.5. Thielen, 240. 16X. These cattle come from Walters, Tool Hall cattle, Tula cattle. They're long time weaned. Long time weaned. He raised every cotton picking one of them. Walters, Oklahoma. I like these. First ones I've seen I like. 235, and 235, they're going to have 40, 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 and 40 Dennis, and 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 5, and 245, they're going to have 45, 50, and 250, they're going to get 50. Long weaned. 250. How about you? 250, 245, 50. Barnhart, 245, 31. Ah. Missed another man. There we go again. Long weaned. Nice heifers. 2 1/4. 225. I think it's 7.5. 225, 7.5. 32.5. 232.5. 5 now. 7.5 and 7.5. I think it's 35. 40 and 242.5 and 245. I think it's 7.5 and 7.5. I think it's 7.5. 245. 7.5 and 7.5 here. Bryce 245. 5 and Brigham. There's that T brand. Tula cattle, long range, long time wean, the same deal. 260 and 260 to get 2.5, to get out 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get steers, boys are not heifers. 260, 2.5. That's sure you're not bringing enough. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Thielen, 260, 16, X. Bigger heifers, bigger steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5. How about you? 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 2, 262. Jason, 260, 7. Bull. He's a bull right here now. He's a bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 202.5, and get 202.5, and 5, and 205, and get 7.5, and get 10, and get 12.5, and 12.5, 210, 12.5. Terry, 210, 11. No, I think they're going to that. Jonathan Shaw. I bet you. No, I don't think so. I ain't heard from him in a long time. Here's another big one, Jace. What? He's got one toe missing. He's got plenty of toes. He just got one missing. Okay. $1.75. 175. 175. 175. 150. 150. 150. You bid? 105. 155. Jason, 152.5. 7. 11. Sorry. Grouchos. I don't know where they got it. Mail time. Good set of black heifers. Too big. That's nice. Pete Lowen cattle from Tupelo. No information. Is that Tupelo, Mississippi? Huh? Pretty thin, guys. I hadn't got any information on them. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 45, vertical 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 52.5, and 252.5, 252.5, Dennis Shot, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5. You know, Ben? Thielen, 250, Thielen. 21. A smaller heifer on them. Get a smaller one off. I think they're all right. It's Tupelo. I don't know what state. Could be. I don't know. Here we go, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2, and 222, and 220, to get 2, 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 to get 222, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get Thielen, 220, Thielen 31, Pragum. Some more of them. No, it's not. Triplet. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Mr. Triplet, how are you guys? Good to see y'all. Good to have y'all over here today. They're from Guthrie, Oklahoma. They had 30 days winning. They've had a round of shots. Blowing them young boys right over at the other side. Here we go. We're going to get at 235 and 235. We're going to get at 35, 40 and 240. We're going to get at 235, 40. We're going to get at 35. We're going to get 40 and 240. We're going to get at 235, 7.5 and 235, 37.5, 35, 7.5 and 7.5. Feeling 235, feeling 2, 235, feeling. Put them on 2, 235. 10 steers off of them. Two to 10. 2 to 10. 2 to 10. That girl that works here. Well, the 30 days wean the longest young man right over here to the other side there. Nice cast. And are they bulls? They're all steers? They're all knife cut. They're all knife cut right there now. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 55 7.5 60 to get and 260 to get and 257.5 60 and 260 to get 60 and 60 Barnhart 257.5 33. Thank you. 3 more. All knife cut. All knife cut now. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5. Bryce 220 2.5 and 220 2.5 5 220 2.5 5 7.5 to get 30 and 230 2.5 to get 30 2.5 and 235 to get 230 2.5 and 230 2.5 235 230 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 Thielen 230 2.5. Thielen put on number 16 17 17 27 27X. Triplets, appreciate you guys. See you next time. Oh, David Lindsay. No information. There he is. Give me some information, big boy. You went to Montana? What you doing up there? Really wasn't none of my business, was it? There you go. There you go. 50 days wean, guys. They're all cut. They're all castrated. Nice cattle. 250 and 255 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. 85, 90, 295. They're to get 95. 3 and $3.05 and 305. They're to get 305. 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 here at Cowan. $3 a pound. That's a good speech you just made. Made you a lot of money. Yeah, but you'd probably be on the wrong party. Independent. There you go. There's 13 more David's cattle guys. He worked them all. $60 days. You waited a little long. Got some of them. 245 at 245 and again 45 7.5 50 and again 2.5 5 and again 55 7.5 60 at 260 2.5 and again 2.5 and again 260 2.5 at 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and again 2.5 and again 2.5 Thielen 260 Thielen 35 260. Six more of them. Six more. 240 and 240 to get at 2.5 240 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 and get 240 250 and 240 250 240 250 240 250 and 240 over to get 2.5 and get 2.5 Thielen 240 Thielen number 37. Who? Mexican? Brad? They said he got a blue eye. He's fine. There you go. Dead eye. Dead eye. Here we go. Good kicker here. You're looking at 220 and 220. You're looking at 20. You're looking at 20 and 222. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 222. Javier and 222, 222, 222, 222. You're looking at 2. You're looking at sold 220 for one Thielen 27. Where do you see all these guys? You go out west somewhere? That's Troy. That's Coon. No problems. Little rough in the back, guys. Not bad. Little rough back right there. Not bad right here. They're still weans. 60 days. I had 2.25. 2.25. You're looking at 25, 25, 25. They're looking at 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're looking at 25. $2. 2.5. $2 bill here, 2 and 2. They're looking 2.5. 5. 205. 205. Gary's you be at 5. Now 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 212.5, 15, 212.5, they're get 15, 212.5, 15, they're going to have 15, 15. Bryce, 212.5 on the internet. Bryce, number 66. David, thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. He told me about these yesterday. They're short wean, 25, 30 days wean. Good little old calves, though. Good little calves right there. There you go. 235, 235, 39, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, and 240, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240, 5. 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50. Now 5, 255, 250, 2.5. Now 5, 255, 7.5. Hush, 257.5, 255, 7.5. So 255 DM the buyer on the good cappers. Two more. Two more. Two and a quarter. Two and a quarter. 225. Vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25. Vertical now 225 and 225. Vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Who bid me? 225. Who bid me? 225. 225. Brass, where are you? 225. 225. Vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. Vertical now 25. 10. 210. 210, 12. 210, 12, 14. 16. 18, 20, DM, 218, DM, 218. He likes them sharp legs, don't he? Here's a bull case, come with them. They're good case, boys. The Boardman case. Bulls. The Boardman bull is right there, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 now, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, Boardman, 250 now, 5, now 60, 260, now 5, 265, 265, 265, Barhart, 260, 32. More of the Boardmans. Boardman Bulls. Roger Dodger. 230, 230, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 232.5, bull K is here, 32.5, and 35, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 35, 37.5, and 35, 37.5. 235, 37.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5. Thielen, 235, Thielen number 16X. Was he okay? That black one okay? Here's one of them. She's tired. Boardman, what should I do? Pior. Off and on, off and on, off and on. Your middle boy is pretty sick this morning. Okay, how good do you want them now? How good do you want them? I enter at 250, and 250, enter at 2.5, and 252.5, enter at 2.5, enter at 250, and 250, enter at 50, enter at 50, enter at 50, enter at 50, and 250, enter at 50, enter at behind boys, 250, and 250, enter at 50, enter at 235, and 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. I've sold them higher all day. 240, 235, 40, enter at 40, enter at 40, and 40. They're taking out 40, so 235, Dale, 235. Okay, bigger sisters right there now. Bigger sisters. Hey, they're taking out fancy. They're taking out 235, at 235, at 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, at 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, 235, at 235. You boys looking? At 235, at 35, at 30, 231. 231, 231, 231 here, Bryce, where are you? 230, at 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, 25, at 225. 225, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, at 225, 25, Gary looking, at 225, 5, at 225, I guess not, 220, 220. $220. Well, three pretty good little old black heifers. $2. 205. 205. 205 on a three better black heifers. 205. Jason, $2. 4. All right, new deal, guys. Right here, fancy little heifers right here. Enter to get 240. At 240, enter to get at 2.5. At 240, 2.5. Enter to get 240. Enter to get at 40. Enter to get at 40. At 240, enter to get at 40. Enter to get 40, 40, 40. At 240, little peewees, guys here. 240. At 240, enter to get at 40. Enter to get 30. 230, 230, 230. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 30 here. 30,000. Enter to get 30. Better 30. At 230, enter to get at 30. Enter to get at 30. At 230, enter to y'all making work out of this all of a sudden, guys. 2.25. 2.25 on little black heifers, 2.25, 225, 225, at a 25. Dale, where are you? 225, at a 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 12, 14, 16, 216, 216, 216, at a 16, 16, at a 16, TD 214, number 30. No, put them on Terry number 7. 11 more of them. It's a good thing you got some help over there, Terry. Your good heifers right there now. They're to get at 235, and 235, and 235. They're to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. Here's some more of them. 235, and 235, and 235. They're to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, 225, 225, 225. 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 20, 220, 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to put them right on them, 220, and 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 20, they're going to 20. Terry, 220, number 7, I think so. What? No, I tell you, he can't talk and chew gum at the same time. Well, maybe he can. Another heifer right there now. What's she like? 2.25. How come she wasn't on that other deal? 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25. They're going to 25, 10, 210, 210, 210. She good. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 212 and a half. Jason, 210, 2. Number 4. No. All right, that's a new deal, guys. He's kind of been weaned for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had 2 rounds of Covexin 8. They're all PI negative. Powerful set right here, boys, and it's all been done to them. I entered to get 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, entered to get 45, 50, entered to get 250, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 240. Did you get 50? Now 5, now 60, 260, 255, 60. Dennis, 255, put on my number. Same story. They're all PI negative, had all that Covexin and all that gold, all that stuff right there. Weaned for a long, long time. 2.25, 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, huh? 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30 at Dennis, 225. Same way. $50-some days wean. Look at the steers. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Aren't they good? I mean, really good. PI negative, all the good stuff done to them right here. 275, and 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 285, and 285, and 285. They're to give 5, 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 90, and 290, and 5, they're to give 3, and $3 here. 295, 3, and 295, 3. They're pretty good. You don't get 3, 295, 3. They're to get 3 count. 295 count. Got in the wrong hole. Same deal. They're the same deal, guys. Low heifers have been started good, wean good, PI negative. 220, 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 20, they're going to 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 10, 210, now 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, they're gonna get Bryce, where are you? 210, 210, 210, better heifers at 210, 210, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, better get 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5. Terry, $2 bill. Nothing. Oh, they're the same cattle. They've been turned out for a long, long time. They've had all their shots, huh? And they're steered. They're worked. Bring him cattle back to me in just a minute. Bring him cattle back to me in just a minute or three. Okay, that's 55 days weaned. They've had Covaxin, they've had the gold, and they're PI negative right there now. 250 and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, and 250, 2.5, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 and 255. Anybody else here? 5 now, 60, and 265, and 265, and 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 65, they're to get so 260. Put them on Terry 5, 4, Terry 4. Here we go, right here, same deal, guys. They've been PI negative, everything done. At 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, but they get 50, and 250, little black cows and money here, 250, and 250, they're going to get 250 a pound, and 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, 35, 235, 235, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 2.25. 2.25 on black steers has been weaned. Everything done. 2.25. 2.25. I guess you can go ahead and leave them out there now. $2 bill. 205. 210. 215. 210, 15. Carlos, 210. Two big steers. Big steers here now. They're going to have 2.25, and 225, and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to have 25 here. $2, 10, 205, 205, 207 and a half. Now 10, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Bryce, 210. Put him a number. 77. Heifer cattle. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here, and they're going to have 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 10, they're going to have 210, they're going to get 10, they're going to get $2. $2 bill, 2, and 2, they're going to have 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, and $2 here, they're going to have 2 to buy, but they get 2, and $2 here, they're going to have 2, they're going to get $1.75. 175. Boy, they'll bring more than that on the street corner. $1.75. 175. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160. Sold 150. Terry 9. Stairs. Buzz, male. Bull calves right here now. They're going to have 220, and 220. They're to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 250. They're to get. I can't see it. 220, 2.5. Where's he from? 220, 2.5. 222 and a blank old cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. 220, 220, 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, they're taking that 210 over Yukon, guys. 210, little bull calves. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They still out there. 210, 12 and a half. So 210, put them on. Thielen, put them on number 16X, I think so. Okay, get a little steer right here now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get $2 here. They're getting two little bring a calf here too, and $2. They're getting 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190 internet, 190, 192, $2, $2. Sold 190. Bryce, that right? Bryce 77. 66. Who in the world is this? Is that the same guy? Blanco? You know him? Hey, Yukon, or did you just make that up? Mike? They're Mike's? Booze. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. Let's move around, Dennis. 150. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Far as you bid? 110. 15. 20. 125. 30. 125. 30. Ricardo. 125. Ricardo. 125. All right, Beefmaster time, guys. Right here, they're to whoop on them, guys. Hey, bulls. Let me bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I can add 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 2.5, and 202.50, and 202.50, and I can add $2 bill, 2, and 2, and I get $2 here, 2 here, and I get Red Bulls, and $2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get $2.75, 175, Red Bulls, 175, 175, 175. How could you go wrong there? 175, 175, 150, 150, 160, 160. Terry, 150, straight. Two little light steers right here now. 250 and 250 and 250. And I get that 2.5, and I get that 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2. $2 bill 10 and $2 here to get that 2 and $2 and I get 2 to buy, but I get 2 and $2 to get that 2 to buy, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get $2 and 2, 2.5, 5, and I get 10, and I get 10 and 10, and I get 10, 15, and I get 10, 15 here. Cherry 210, 2. The hole is full. The hole is full. The Christian cattle. You know this guy? You know anybody? Christensen cattle right here now from Yukon. You know anything about them? Got anything on them? Pretty nice heifers. 220, 220, either to get that 220, either to get that 20, either to get 2, at 222, either to get that 4, either to get that 4, either to get that 4, at 224, either to get that 4, either to get that 6, either to get that 26, at 224, 226, 224, 6, at 220, Gary out, 226, either to get Bryce, 224, Bryce, number 5 and Pragum. Four more, bigger heifers off of them. Bigger heifers off of them right there now. They're to get at 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230. They're to get 32 and a half. They're to get 235, 235. They're to get 35, 5, 3, 5, 7, 9, 41, 43, 5. So 243, Bryce. 5 and Prego. All it takes is 2 people want them. Gotta have a hard time on a few of them finding 2 people. Stairs. Here's some more stairs. I entered to get that 220 and 220. Entered to get that 20. Christian cattle, John. John Shanklin from Calumet. 220 and 220, they're taking at 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, 237.5, 237.5, Thielen, 235, Thielen number 37. Muskogee, Oklahoma, the Whitley cattle. Whirly cattle, 60 days wean. 60 days, good case. Good case here. They're taking out 235 and 235 and 35, 40. They're taking out 245. They're taking 50 and 255. They're taking 60 and 260. They're taking out 255 now, 60. 255 now, 60. Dennis, 255. Dennis number 2. Ten more steers, 60 days wean. Good Angus steers. 60 days wean. They're taking out 265 and 265 and 5. They're taking out 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 70 and 275. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 275 and 275. 7.5. They're taking 7.5. 77.5 and 277 of 80 and 282.5. 282.5. 5 and 285. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 90 and 290 and 285. 90. 87.5 and 90 and 90. 290. Mr. Cowan. 292.5. 292.5. Cowan. 290. 60 days. 250, 250, 2.5, they're get 250, they're get 2.5, they're get 250, and 250, they're get 50 by 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're get 5, and 5, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, Gary, 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, 250, 2.5, 5, pretty good, 255, 255, Varner, 250, 2.5, 65. There's some more of them. They're back. $1.75, 175, 175. 175, 175, 175, better get that 5, better get 5, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80 now, 5, 185, now 7.5, 90, at 192 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, $2, and 2.5, 5, and 207 and a half, 207 and a half, near the internet, 207 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 210, 27 and a half, 10, 27 and a half, 10, there to get 10, Bryce, 207 and a half, put them on number 4. There's a boy calves, the bulls are steers. There's steers right there, 220 and 220. They're to get out 210 and 210. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get out 10 a bomb. They're to get 10. 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 210. $2. They all go $2. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. 190. John, 180. Let's go to Wolf City, Texas. Compton cattle. Well, have you think Noir? Here's a Compton cattle, Wolf City, Texas. Here they're taking out 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20 miles. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 10. 210. 210. Who bid 10? 210. 12. 210. 12. 210 now 12, 210 now 12, 210 12, I get 12, I get 12, Varn, 210, 90. There's a big heifer right there now, $1.75 at 175, 175 80, 175 80, 175. Did you bid? 175, 175 80. Ricardo, 175, Ricardo. By the head, by the head, 300, $300. By the head, $300, 10, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 320, 320. Sold 310. Billy. You gonna bring him like everything. Huh? Hello. Huh? Good steers. That's the same deal. Well, the Comptons are steers, aren't they? Good cash, 250, 255, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and I get 80, and 280, and I get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, ML, at 275, put them on ML. Straight, 5X, 5X. Steers again. The good, the bad, the ugly. Right here now, they're taking out 225, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're taking out 225, 30, at 225, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, 225, 30, Thielen, 225, Thielen, put him a number. 6X, 16X. Let's go to Elgin, Oklahoma. The Murphy cattle from Elgin. They look like Elgin heifers, don't they? They're weaned 30 days. 250. 250. 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, and 250, they're taking out 50 to mine, but they get 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 250, they're taking out 50, but I thought they were about as good as we sing. 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 250, 7.5. Both of y'all waiting me to back up, wasn't you? Dennis, 255, 2. You and Jason both waiting me to back up. Oh, it takes a while to look them up. We'll look these over a while, and then I'll start them at 12. Murphy cattle, 30 days weaned, Elgin. 275.80 and 275, they're give 80 and 275.80, they're going to 280, they're going to 75.80 and 280, they're going to 75.80 and 275.80, 275.80, 275.80. Now 5, 285, 285. Antonio O. Yes, on him. Hayes. 3. Bulls, $2, 205. Elgin, Oklahoma, 210, 210. $2 bill, $2, $2. Fancy bull calves. Varner, $2. 1X. They ain't very high. They're not very high. I bought some little short calves to put on you. I bought a package of little short calves to put on you. Yeah, I don't know. Calves. Another one right here. 275. 275, 275, 80, 280 a pound, 275, 80, 90, 293, at $3 here, 5, 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, at 320, to get 325, to get 25, 30, at 335, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, at 360 a pound, 355, 60, to get Varner, 355, Varner number 21. At the time, they looked too cheap to me. Maybe they're not, though. James Clark, Mustang, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a $2 bill here, two, white faces guys here, $2, a $2, 2 to buy, but get 202 and a half, and 5, and out 7.5, but get 7.5, your man's out, John, at 207 and a half, you out, Bryce, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, but get 7 and a half, but get Varner, 205, Varner, put him in 9-0. Three more heifers. Mustang, Oklahoma. And they're going to have $2 too, and $2 they're going to have two, and $2 they're going to have two to buy, but they get two, but they get two, 2.5, but they get 2.5, but they get 2.5, and 202 and a half. Now 5, 205, 205, 7.5, 207 and a half, Gary. 207 and a half. So 205, Bryce. 17 in Prague. Be the Wilson family cattle right here from Lokiba. They look weaned. Look real weaned. Danny Wilson, Lokiba. I'm going to tell you they've been weaned for a long, long time, Jason. 270, 272 and a half, they're going to have 270, they're going to have 2.5, they're going to 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, they're going to have 2.5, out the gate 2.5, and 270, 250, 270, 250. Then it's on buy some steers for heifer price, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 277 and a half, 277 of 80, 280, 280, 280. Hayes, 277 and a half, 4. Some more of them, Lokiba. You ain't even got a brand them, Jeff. Steers bulls. 235, 235, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, 40, and 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get Thielen, 240, 37. Brett Herbert you said you kept last week? Where's that Brett Herbert you said you kept last week? Did you keep a Brett Herbert? You said she was real good, so you kept her? I held this one. I held this one. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50, Jace. $1.60. 70. 80. $1.80. 170, give 80. 180. Sold 170. Troy, 5. Yeah, I knew that. Well, they're pretty, though. I held these two, and I'm going to sell them right now. I thought they was pretty cool. 250 at 255, vertical 60 at 255, 60, vertical 255 now. They're weaned 90 days. 260, weaned 90 days. 265, now 75, 275, 272 and a half. Wow. Now 5. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. So 272 and a half. Feel it. 16X. Pete, somebody. Low ones, small ones. Put them on number 2. $210, $210, $210. No.
Wait, Gary, you want them on Thielen 2 at 210?
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're just changing the price.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Did he ever charge me 210?
Never has in my life, but
That's the reason I was wondering what he's doing.
well.
Still Swanson's 30 days.
Swanson cattle, 30 days wean. 220, 220, and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, and 220, they're taking out 220, now 5, 225, 225, 225, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, Dennis, 227.5, 2X. $30 days wean, nice calves. Nice calves, 30 days wean. 220, 220, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking out 20, better than 20, they're taking 20, exchange, they're taking 20, they're taking 22, and 22, 22, 22, 222, 222, anybody else? 222. So, 220, Troy 1. It's a Nichols cattle. No information. 250 and 250 and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 250 a pound, and 250, they're taking out 50 good calves, 250 and 250, Mr. Nichols here, 250 and 250, they're taking out 250, they're taking 50 and 250, 2.25, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240. Now you're out, Dale. 240, 50, 250. Dale, 240. He's a whole lot like Tubby. He ain't never been on one first time yet. Know what? Yeah. There's some horned bulls. Bulls look a whole lot different cleaned up. 2.25, 2 and a quarter, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, and 225, and again 30, and 230, and again 225, 30, and 225, 30, 225, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, Varner, 225, Varner, 27. There's another one, Mr. Nichols Heifer. 220, 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get your Dennis. 220, 220, 220, 220, Jason, 220, 4. You and Dennis both go to sleep at the same time? Billy? Here's pretty good black heifers. 2B Ranch, Poto, Oklahoma. I got a 30-day weaning on them. 30-day weaning on them. 210, 210, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 210, and 10, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, they're getting 15, at 215, 17 and a half, they're getting at 7 and a half, they're getting 17 and a half, at 215, 20, 220, they're getting at 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Troy at 220, number 6X. Steer mates, 30 mates. 30 days. 250, 250, they're getting at 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 250, they're getting 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, Thielen, 250, Thielen, 250, 21X, 16X. Not a win? I thought they were talking about a lot of wind. Talk to me, John. Shamrock, Texas. James Son. James Son. Right here now, they're to get at 240, and 240, 205, and 245, they're to get 240, 205, they're to get 240, 205, and 240, 205, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Jackson, 242 and a half. 4. Get red off. Get the red off, John. Thank you, John. James Son. 2 words? Yeah. I remember that. Five steers, I think. 60 days wean. Okay, they're looking at 250 and 255. They're looking at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Come out of Shamrock, Texas, guys. 255 at 255 at 255. They're looking at 55, 55, 55. Whatever the steers for ever price, Dennis. 250. Jason, 250. You got a number? 0. 0. Just last year's. Last year's here, $2. A $2 bill, two. A $2 here to get that 2. And you get it 2.5. I get 2 or 2.5. And 202.5. I get 5. I get 7.5. I get 7.5, sir. And now 10. And now 210, Bryce. 210, 210, 210, 210, 12.5. And 210, 12.5. Now 15. 215, Bryce. 215 in the money. 215, Bryce. 215. And it's now 17.5. And 17.5 here to get that Bryce. 215. 77. Joe Norland, 45 days wean. I like them. 45 days wean from, where'd you say? Weatherford, Oklahoma. I entered to get 235, and 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, to get 45, now 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, at 265, 265. Billy, you want to get in a run? 265. Dennis, 260. 2. Steers. Steers again. Steers again. 45 plus days. 250, 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, 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 and 255, and everybody on some more here, 255, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.5, 252 and a half, 2 1/4. That's you. 230, 230, 235, 240. 45. Jason, 240. 0. Ricardo. Who is that? Heifercast right here now. Heifercast here. They're taking that 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking that 10 a pound. They're taking 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10 and 210 a pound here. 10 a pound. 10, 12 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. They're taking 210 now 12. They're taking 12. Varner 210 9. 2x. Bouquet is off of them. Took it bulls right here now. They're taking 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25. I need a bull buyer. They're taking 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 210. 210. I need a bull buyer. 210. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2, $2 on the bulls, $2.05, $2.10, $2.10, so $2.05 John, $2.05 John. What do you get here? Pretty good heifer right here now, 220 and 220. They're taking that 2.5 and 220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20 and 220. They're taking that 20. Where'd Gary go? Every time I need him, he's gone. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5 here. They're Bryce, 220. Bryce, put him on number 5. Bragg. Little old thin cattle. Little old thin steers, aren't they? $2, 2.5. 202.5. $2 here, too. They're going to whoop on them there, Dennis. $2. I'll hold that black ball if you need from me, too. $2. $2. $1.85. $185. I'll hold a black ball if you want me to. $185. $150. $155. Ricardo, $150. 2. All of them. You don't want any back. Here's a hungry little fella right here. Higdon from Calumet. The Higdon's from Calumet, Jace. $2 a pound. Been pretty dry, Calumet. Give $2. Why? $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.60. Jason, $150. 2. There's some more of them. I think they'll do fine. You. The low patch, you can turn them out tomorrow on your wheat. $2. $2.10. Low cash from Calumet now. It's been pretty dry up here. $2 a pound. Been watching the baseball games. $2. Is that you? 2.5. 2.5. Jason, $2. 2. 3 more. 3 more. I think he's got enough wheat up. I think his wheat up about that big enough for them. Here's the same cattle. They got a little more to eat. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to do it here, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 35, 235, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 40, Jason, 235, 0. Same deal. Rico cattle. Be 5 of these singles. $2. $2 a pound. $2 here. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 150. 150. 160. 160 at 160. They're taking that 60. They're taking that 60. They're taking that sold. 150 Terry. 2. Little heifer, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound. All you vultures sitting around now, we're getting kind of down there to you, 150, 160. That's the thing I call you, 160. You bought some just like this, give a lot more for them. So $1.50, Terry, 10, Terry 10. Oh, got a full. You know I love you, Gary. Yeah, I thought Bob was. I just gonna tell you that because I thought Fran could hear me. Yeah, I did. I would. Look at that little booger there. Got hit in the face. 2 1/4. 230. 230. 225. 30. 230. 5. 40. 240. Jason, 235. 2. watch her and see what she does.
She'd come back and weigh 5, but it'd be the same size. I like it.
I like your little four cattle from where they're from. You know people started them.
Barnhart would have it like a mute button on it.
What?
They do a lot of those cell phones. They got a guy talking about it.
There's another. $2. $2, Jace. $2, guys. Huh? 205, 10, 15, 20, 225. Jason, 220, number 2. Now you just got 10 acres wheat up now. Don't overdo it. He thinks he can turn them on wheat this week. But he just has 10 acres up, so. Well, look at here. We're gonna sell this one by the head. What do you give, Jason? $100. $100. You do that, won't you? Put that on. 110 by the head. Shade tree, $100. Penny with the Jason twos.
What'd you do to him? Shade tree, hit him with the Jason 2.
Who this? Same deal. Billy, I can't tell what nothing's worth. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. And 210. They're taking that $2, 10, 10, 10, 150. As is, they all go 150. $1, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40. Ricardo, $1.30. Second. $1. Limousine good, $1 bill. $1 a pound. These are Ricardos themselves, aren't they? I've seen that white face about 12 times. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. 10. Terry, $1. Nothing. Please take that white face somewhere where I won't have to look at him again. Please. Little Bradley there was here. Couldn't kill them with a new gun. $2. $2. $2. $2. You're taking that 2. Now, boys, you're wrong here now. 2. That $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. Dale, you looking? $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. $1.80. Sold 170 Dale. You're robbing me, Dale. It's what he does best. 5 more. Good 6-weight heifers here now. They're taking at 210, at 210, at 210. They're taking at 10 about 10, 12, at 210, 12. They're taking 210 now, 12, at 210 now, 12. They're taking 14, and 14. They're taking 214, 16, and 16. They're taking at 16. They're taking out 16. They're taking out 18, 218, 218, 218. They're taking 18. They're taking 18, 20, 220. So 218 brass, 218 brass. 5, is that right? 5 and preg. What's this? Heifers? $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2, they're taking out 2. And $2, they're taking out good bodied heifers here. $2. And 2, they're taking out 2 to buy them. But 2, but 2, but 2, but 2 here. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $180. $190. $190. $180. $190. Brass, $180. 4. Looks like the Mexican stampede, don't it? The Mexicans invaded this. Let's build that wall taller. Long-tailed heifers here now. They're got $2. At $2 here too. At $2. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking at 2. They're taking at $2. At 2. They're taking at 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190. Rice, $180. 4. 17. Preg 'em. A little thin heifers, a little slow. Might need a little pep talk. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. I'll sell you them 2 right there. They're pretty good. $1.50. I'll hold that one. $1.50. That make anybody happy? Don't seem to make a lot of difference. $150. $1 a pound. You get them all. $1.10. $1.20. 130, 140. You get them all, 140. 130, 40. 130, 40. Ricardo, 120, Ricardo.
Yes, sir.
2. Steers right here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $50 steers, guys. $1.50, $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 160, 160. Carlos, 150. One Mexican to another. Said they're a little bit lame, Dennis. That deal's out of Winters, Texas. They're not very lame. $1.50. $1.55. 155, 155, better get high, better get high, better get high, better get high, at 150 now, 5, better get 155, better get high, better get high, at 155, better get high, better get high, better get high. I got a black one's worth 2 1/4. I got a red one's out worth 1 1/4, and I'm trying to get $1.50 for all of them. $1.60. So $1.50. Terry, 9. Thank you. Made it a lot easier after I explained it to you, didn't it? There's 2 steers. They soft-footed. Grays right here, little grays. One of them got a little bump on his right forearm. What? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 now, 60. $1.60. Terry, $1.50. 9. Where you going, Bill? You not enjoying this? two of them. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. The one that looks the worst does not have a brisket, and the one that isn't got a brisket. What do you give that, Tom? Dollar bill, 2.5. 102.5. 5. 10. 15. 20. 125. 30. 130 a pound. So 125, Antone. 2. That a PO? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you got other ones. Okay. Yeah, you got to draft to 3. You got any more over here? Naturally. What time is it? Seems like it's 10. Yeah, it's one selling for you, Avery. We're selling her for you. $1 a pound. How much? 160? That'll make you look at her number. Huh? She's not for sale. No. How much? 2.25? 2.25. 2.25. Right, I guess. Right. I guess tomorrow, guys, we'll do this again.